per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you and you and you and you, Lucy. How the devil are you?
I'm very well, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Good.
Yeah, you know, just, yeah. Yeah.
Just,
you know, I'm having one of them mornings. I've de-iced, hang on, let me sort me, I've got a different chair today. I've de-iced my car. That was exciting. I'm a bit cheesed off today, if the truth be known.
Oh, that's no good.
Because Ryan's just gone, why? Well, we were promised this Indian summer. 3 degrees this morning. Friend's wedding tomorrow. Gonna rain. Which apparently is lucky. Gonna rain next week. Averaging 13 degrees in the Midlands. So I'm a bit cheesed off about that. I feel like we've been cheated out of our summer in a major way.
You've been robbed.
We have, haven't we? We've been robbed of our summer. But the good news is I've got all of your new kits today under £20. Yes! So I was a bit active for first thing in the morning. Under £20 on all of your brand spanking new kits today. Under £20 on all of them. Can we have a quick look at this one? It's beautiful. The colours are serene. To be honest, when I first looked at it, I thought it was like maroon. The type of colours that we're establishing, they are beautiful, 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 beautiful strands. However, I have got something even more spectacular for you today. In fact, there's 2 single strands that we're going to be bringing to you that will categorically 100% blow your mind. The first of which, in fact, should we have a look at the close-ups on them? Because we've got some beautiful close-up shots of these where you can see them in a simulated daylight. In today's show, you're going to be having the opportunity to own genuine sapphires and genuine faceted rondelles of chrome diopside. Which one should we see first there, Ryoni? The chrome diopside. Oh my word. I don't know anyone who's got their chrome diopside home and hasn't been more than absolutely bowled over by the quality of it. That's all the way from northern Siberia, next door to the kimberlite Russian diamond shafts. And it is amazing. And then we've also got sapphires. Let's have a look at these. They are just beautiful. The sparkle from them. Got a beautiful variety of colours. It's blue sapphire, so it's sapphire as you'd think about it in its natural state, because sapphire, when it was first discovered, was blue. So this is the most beautiful strand. It's all been faceted and hand cut for you in Jaipur in India. We've been singing that this morning. Jaipur, la 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 la. Do you know that song? No, don't worry if you don't. You're not. Yeah, it's really not relevant to your sapphires. But anyway, these are your sapphires here, and they are. Oh, actually, sorry. We're going to show you that a little bit later. That's fine. Okay. Also coming up for you, I've got other brand new strands. We're going to do a wire bundle that's going to be priced. Well, a wire that's going to be price slashed. We're going to give Lucy the most amazing challenge. We've got bundles galore. We've got other strands that are just stunning. I've got chain in abundance there. We've got some really beautiful shell. Can I just show you these shell pearl? Oh my word, how gorgeous will these be for Christmas? And I'm going to talk Christmas because it's only weeks away. In fact, I think it's 12 weeks till Christmas.
Oh, God.
Did you hear that then? Lucy's a bit
know that.
Oh, I've got mascara on my finger, hang on. That's really attractive, sorry about that. Aren't they gorgeous for Christmas?
Beautiful.
Yeah, about 12 weeks till Christmas. On the 12th week to Christmas, my true love sent to me lovely shell pearls. Oh, la la la. Yeah, shut up, Lucy. Right. Obviously lack of sleep again last night, a little bit hysterical. If you'd like to take part in the show today, we'd love to hear from you. You can text into 60777, start your text message JM Studio, and we would love to hear from you. It's free to text if you usually get free text messages, and if you usually get charged, you'll be charged at your normal standard network rate. So, without further ado, we've got Lucie with us, who is ridiculously talented, and all of her jewellery is always beautiful. And what I love about when we have Lucie on the show is we will learn a technique or find something in today's show that you probably haven't seen before. She's incredibly creative with the designs she comes up with. So we're going to see what she comes up with today in a challenge. But before we do, should we go to our early bird special? Which one should we do first? Because we're going to do two. Okay, first of all, let's do these ones now. These will fly out. It's multicoloured. Excuse me, I'm so hiccupy today. Multicoloured agate. Have a look at these. They're beautifully faceted. This is a brand spanking new strand. What are we going to do on the price of this one, Dee Dee? Yes! Right, trust me folks, with only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day today, we're going to make sure that you can get a lot for a really low price. Now they're measuring 14 by 10 millimeters each. They're all beautifully faceted, so you're going to get this lovely luster off all of them. Some of them are verging onto a jet, but look at those three together. Isn't that gorgeous? It's almost like it goes to a colour graduation palette. So your reds, your deep burgundies, and then the sort of blacks with almost like a blue tone coming through some of these. Now I can see one here which has got beautiful greeny tone, almost sort of symbolic of Christmas in some of them, and then a fuchsia feel. So a lovely variety of different tones around that colour palette. The code is QLGP02. We've got 200 carats. There's already people on the phone lines. In fact, could I see the call screens, please? Civil play, thank you very kindly. 0800 644 655. They are really stunning. Right, lots of you there already. Brand new in today. We're going to have a busy Saturday. Welcome to our freezing Saturday morning. 200 carats, QLGP02. We're going to kickstart the day under £5 for this strand. We're going to take a hit on a few things for you today so you can really go home. Well, you can get things home. With lots and lots. We're going to warm you up with these fiery deals. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Oh, I've got a dream interpretation for you later as well, and it's a bit spooky. £4.90. I want to tell you what happened last night. £4.95. QLGP02. Great colours, and they're going really quickly now. So a quarter of the stock has gone. Beautiful, really rich, sumptuous colours that we've got going on here. Unfortunately, my call screen in the studio is not working at the moment, but my producers is, that's okay. And we've got lots of people taking those on the website as well. QLGP02, okay, approaching half the stock going on those now. They're only £4.95 for 200 carats of genuine gemstones. So you could just make the simplest of beautiful, sparkly, genuine gemstone earrings. Ah, now then, can I make a personal announcement? Can we just stop the music for a moment, please? I know she's watching this morning. Our gorgeous Ruth Lynette, presenter. She's got her first craft fair this morning. Well, she's leaving at 10:30. Starts at 2 till 5. She's terrified. She called me last night for pricing up her jewellery. So we went through all the gemstones. And she's doing these amazing wire-wrapped pendants, and then she's got lots of stretchy bracelets as well. And she also makes cards as well. Yeah, the cards are gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. So she's really crafty, and I've got mine in 3 weeks, and her first one is today. So I know she's watching this morning because she's pricing everything up before she goes, and she said she'll watch the show to get in the zone. So Ruth, wishing you lots of luck. Hope it goes well. And if you don't sell anything, it's fine, because I can promise your jewellery's beautiful, and it's your first one. And to tell you, she asked how I cover my boards for display boards. Well, I haven't done one for about 3 years. I've always used black felt on cork boards. She couldn't get any black felt, so kinky little lady went and bought herself some black satin sheets and has covered the cork, but they look great. So just cork boards, black satin bed sheets, and then we've just used little pins to put in. I'll probably use the same boards actually. I'll borrow her boards for my craft fair in October. So good luck to Ruth with your craft fair, and good luck to all of you out there if you've got craft fairs. I know there's quite a lot starting up this weekend, so good luck to all of you if you've got a craft fair this afternoon. Right, £4.95. We've still got stock of this remaining for you. QLGP02, 200 carats. It's amazing, amazing, amazing price for that strand, and it's just those beautiful, rich, wintry, autumnal tones. Sort of almost like a berry essence as well. Pumpkin essence. Oh, it's going to be Halloween before we know it. Lucy, what do you think of these?
Absolutely stunning. They're sparkling so much from over here. It's unbelievable. That's probably not coming across on the screen.
No, it's not.
But from here, the light's just dancing around them, so it's beautiful.
And if you were to put another gemstone with that, what do you think, or what sort of colour do you think you'd probably go for?
I would probably go for something white, actually.
Yeah? Nice.
But what would also work really well is some gold findings. That would be really luxurious.
That would just give it that sort of warm luxury, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh, as much as winter's chilly, I am somebody who's more sort of drawn towards this sort of coziness tones. I had the fire on last night. I put the fire on in the living room. I didn't put the central heating on. I put the fire on in the living room. Fonzie loves it. He looks like he's a rat or a dog. And he's bear in mind, he's a miniature rabbit with a growth defect. He's very, very small. He sprawls himself out as much as he can right in front of the fire and goes to sleep. And then he rolls over on his side. And rabbits aren't supposed to be too warm because it's not good for them. He will not move. He will not. He's been doing it for 3 years, so he's all right. So anyway, sidetracking. £4.95. 0800 644 655. This is an early bird and a half. It's fabulous. Should we do a price slash on wire for another early bird? Should we do a mega early bird special? Shall we? With the fuchsia. Not just an early bird, a mega early bird special. You'll be hearing my voiceover work soon on X Factor. You think it's the man, it's not, it's me. Louis Walsh to Lisa. Right, this is 0.6. We are going to price slash 100 metres of fuchsia wire. Now, just whilst, thank you for that, Rachel Adedeji. Oh my word, wouldn't that just be gorgeous together? These are the strands from our first kit. All of our brand new kits are going under £20 in today's show. It's going to be a fabulous day. So that's a little bit of a heads up for you. It's going to be a gorgeous mix with this wire. Right, we're going to price slash this wire. We'll show you the original price on it. It's 0.6, so 0.6 wire. For those of you who are not familiar with wire, this is going to be a great gauge of wire for you to use pretty much for everything. I would say from my personal use of wire, and Lucy, I don't know about you, but if there's only one gauge I was going to buy, I'd buy a 0.6. How about you?
Yeah, I'd say probably around there because it's versatile for everything then.
Totally, because you can create your ring shanks, you can create your shepherd hooks, you can make all your own findings, you can create chain. You can actually, if you are quite strong with it, you can weave with it. You can create your cuff style bracelets, you can gizmo coil it. It's a great, 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 great thickness of wire to have, a great gauge. So 100 meters, let's just have a look at it again with that strand. Look at that. I mean, you could just, literally, what Ruth's done as well for some of her pendants that she's selling today is taken some quite chunky beads like these and just literally create wire cages and then had interchangeable chains or organza ribbon or leather depending on what people want them on and price it accordingly. So you choose your pendant, then you choose what you want to hang it on, and yeah, they look amazing. You could do some beautiful tassels. You could do, did you see the show yesterday when Debbie was doing, so a pendant, put the wire through, and then rather than having lots of tassels, have lots of spirals underneath. So go through the actual hole of the gemstone, take your wire through, lots of little spirals all around, and then when the gemstone comes up there, create that into the cage as well. So really, really versatile. Right, 0.6, so this is usually at what price, Didi? Is that its usual price? Is it? Is it? I thought it was £17.95. Sorry, my mistake. Right, £13.95. We're going to go lower than that today. There's one 200 meters here. Now I know we've just been talking about our wintry colors. It's not usually a color that you'd associate with winter, but trust me, that with gold can look amazingly perfect for parties. So £13.45 usually. We're going to price slash this morning, HWJM36, but it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. After that, that is it. We're doing 100 meters of this wire for under £10 today. And just so you know as well, when you've got this wire, this is very different than other brands of wire as well. You'll find that for a 0.6 and for a colour copper wire as well, this is silver. So you've got copper, you've got a layer of silver and the colour on top of there. Bless you, Lucy. You'll find this very, very, very malleable. You'll find it really, really useful, and you'll find it really easy to use. And it's very easy, it's very tactile. Malleable is the correct word. It's very, very malleable. So £9.95. I promise you, you will not be disappointed for less than £10. That's amazing. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to move on now, and we are going to set Lucie a challenge. Now, she's had a little bit of a sneaky peek. She hasn't actually started using anything yet because she's good. But we are going to give Lucie three elements, actually, to the challenge this morning. Pardon? Is that supposed to be your X Factor voice? That was actually quite good. Ryan is currently directing. He just went, challenge Lucie. Ryan, I think you should do a voiceover for that in future. You think you could talk like that all day? I'd rather you didn't. Joking. Right, have a look at this stunning bundle. This is a really stunning combination of gemstones. We've got the shell, faceted frosted black onyx, a metre of aluminium chain, and a 38 centimetre strand of, look how clear. In fact, let's have a look at this one first. Look at the clarity on that. Can you see any inclusions? Do you know what, we had a strand on yesterday and I was saying it was more like a cloudy, and if you can imagine that image, that was a cloudy quartz. Look at the clarity of this. Wow. Now there's real scope for playing around. You know, if you just got that fuchsia wire as well, you could put the fuchsia wire through there and imagine seeing that vibrant pink coming through that gemstone. They've been beautifully faceted as well, so it just adds to that sparkle. Gemstones, some gemstones look absolutely incredible faceted, and you're getting the best out of the gemstone. You're seeing that sparkle. If that hadn't been faceted, I think it probably wouldn't give as much of the glamour that you're seeing in this strand. So this is a full 38 centimetre strand. Now they are double drilled, and there's 260 carats in that strand, okay? They're measuring 12 millimetres in diameter. Then if we go to the frosted faceted onyx, these are 14 millimetres in diameter, and it gives you a really stark contrast, not just in terms of colour, but in terms of texture, shape and size. And almost it has, rather than a frosted look, it's almost like satin, isn't it? Very tactile. There's 250 carats in the black onyx. And then, now this shell is lovely, really lovely. You'll find this very useful. You're seeing it in the setting of the monochrome look here, but you'll find this very, very useful because of the sheer amount of different colours of pearlescence. Now, there's some very evident purples, deeper greens, delicate pinks, violets and blues, and it really does play around with the light beautifully. And they are 13 millimetres in diameter. And then you're also going to be getting a metre of this aluminium chain, and the links are 9 by 13 millimetres each. Now the beauty of aluminium chain is it's so lightweight. You can create quite a heavy look with this, but it's really, really, really lightweight. Right, there's already people on the phone lines. This is a brand new bundle for today. We're going to show you the price that it would be if you were to buy everything individually today. Off, oh, we can't actually, okay, it's not actually in the system, but we can tell you and you can check it yourself. £26.30 is how much it would cost if you were to buy everything individually off our website just before 9 o'clock this morning. That would have been the case. And 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, that will be the case. If you want to buy this collectively, it would cost you £26.30. Fastest people on the phone lines and also on the website today are going to get this deal. It's an amazing offer with a fantastic reduction, all coming your way. Oops. For £18.30, 0800 644 655, and it's just beautiful, 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 beautiful. Lucie's going to be using this in her challenge today. To be honest, to get all of that for £26.30 was great. You've got an £8 saving on it for you today, which if we work it out a percentage, that's 20%, that's probably about 30% saving, isn't it?
Bargain.
Which is amazing, which is absolutely amazing. And it's working out less than £5 a strand. You know, and you've got, particularly for that white quartz, if you have a look on the website just for that, this is really, really beautiful quality gemstones. Very, very beautiful, very classy combination. £18.30. The code is WSGC10. Right, Lucy, we're not just going to give you that though today. We're also going to give you a little je ne sais quoi with some massive silver pendants. Oh, these are gorgeous. Have you had these over there yet?
Nope.
Okay, I'll bring these over for you. They come in a pack of 3. They're a copper base with the silver then brushed overlay, okay? Aren't they gorgeous? See, automatically I want to put that up to my neckline. Shots reminded me to fake tan before the wedding tomorrow. What's the size of these, please, Dee Dee? 30 millimeters in diameter, so 3 centimeters. That is a stunning sheen. A really stunning sheen that you're having on those. If I show you the profile, you'll see it's quite a chunky heart as well. Got a lovely thickness to it. Now these are only launched a few days ago, and already we're in limited stock with them. So they come in a pack of 3. Dare I say as well, I love these not just for jewellery. I think they could make some really, I know so many of you are so talented with all your different crafts out there. I think they could make amazingly beautiful images for in your home, just hanging hearts, either in mobiles or just singularly. Dare I even say Christmas tree decorations as well. These are beautiful, and then after Christmas you chop it up and turn it into jewellery. There's a lot of scope for use of these. Now, we have done a lot of research to see what other places are selling these for, with the e-coating on as well. And we are pretty convinced that this is incredibly good quality, an amazing bargain price compared to other places. So we're limited in stock. We're going to do the best price we can on them for you. IPI H80, you're going to get a pack of 3. They're 3 centimeters in diameter. Best of luck to you. We are limited in stock for all 3 of these this morning. It's a first come, first served basis, $5.45. Amazing, 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 amazing. And you can just think what Lucie's going to be able to do with these. Now we're also going to give Lucie some black wire, which we're going to price slash in just a moment. And so there's scope for, you know, caging the heart with black wire. Or, I don't know why I'm saying ideas. Lucie will just be flooded with them, I'm sure. How gorgeous are those to work with?
Stunning. I'm quite excited by those.
Yeah, I bet you are. £5.45. You need these in your life, jewellery makers. You need these in your life. IPI H80 0800 644 655. Free phone number, 1 post and packaging price, and it works out £1.81 per piece. How cool is that? I mean, these are solid, gorgeous pieces. Copper with the e-coating, silver plated, and an e-coating on the top as well. I'm going to move on. We've got so much to get through in today's show, and we're going to now price slash 0.8 black wire. You're going to get 100 meters of it. I don't think you've got the full 100 meters on here. We'll give this to Lucie. No, you don't have your full 100 meters on there, but I don't think Lucie will get through 100 meters in today's show,
have time for
unless she decides to just simply wrap herself from head to toe, like mummified version in wire. Now this is your 0.8. Now your 0.8 is the perfect wire for still having some sort of malleable quality to it, but still being able to create real structures. Look at that against with the silver in the background. Will you get it through there? Yes, you will. Oh, yes, you will. So the scope there. And we'll see, actually, because these strands haven't been cut up yet, we'll see if Lucie has is able to pop these through. I would think you'll definitely be able to get this through. Yeah, you'll get that through the white quartz, no problem. Yeah, absolutely no problem. Now, let me see if I can get it through as well as the thread. Don't know if it'll fit through as well as the thread. No, can't get it through as well as the thread. That's really thick thread. But without the thread, you'll get the wire through there, no problem. So that's quite a nice scope to have that clarity, and then put the black thread through the black wire going through. So it's your 0.8. We're going to price slash it once again. So this is the 0.8. It would also work really nicely if you want to coil it with that fuchsia as well, the two together. And this is very popular as well at the moment. If you've got gemstones at the front of the neckline, what's really popular, so you can get away with using less gemstones, is rather than just having exposed beading thread around the collarbone, is if you actually create some small coils and actually have coils of wire to about there, and then your beads. And you literally create a long coil on a gizmo, thread your beading thread through it, so it just hides your beading thread, get away with using hardly any beads at the front, so you reduce your use of gemstones. Coil there, it finishes off beautifully. This will be a really wise purchase. Black wire, particularly as we're approaching autumn and we're going to be going to the Halloween and bonfire night and Christmas and cozy nights and things. This is just gorgeous. So WFZX31, this is also going to work really well with a few of our kits in today's show. This is £17.95 at original price. Let's price slash it. We're going to do it on offer, but only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And the 0.8, again, incredibly versatile. You can make your own findings again. That'll fit through a piercing, no problem. £14.95, but it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Our deals on wire don't happen very often at all, especially on the 100-metre reels of 0.6 and 0.8, which are, I think, probably fair to say, the most in demand, the 0.6 and the 0.8. So £14.95, 0800 644. I'm so sorry, I'm so hiccupy. 644 655. £14.95, right, Lucie? I'm coming over. So you've already got your strands, haven't you?
Yep.
Now, excuse me, but for physical reasons, I'm getting off my stool in the opposite direction. Just because there's a big wedge of shelf in the other direction, really. Right. Here we go. So, what you thinking, Luce? What you thinking? You've got, first of all, I brought the hearts over and she's like,
I didn't
pick up those two.
Well, I think having those hearts there, I'm probably going to have to use that as a pendant just because it's crying out for it.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to use the black wire to make some other hearts and then combine that with the chain so that it all kind of merges together.
Nice.
Blends.
Nice, nice, nice.
I might try some wrapping, we'll see.
Okay.
And obviously with these sort of round ones, the coin ones, should I say, I was thinking I might try maybe like a bib effect kind of necklace.
A bib effect. You know, we haven't seen that look for such a long time. That'd be great. Yeah, and they're really, really. I'm sorry,
some flowers or something.
Lovely, lovely. So, well, either of those sound fabulous. And the bib effect, we haven't seen that for a long, long time. The bib effect is sort of quite a big look on the neckline if you've not heard of this term before. And I think probably it's perhaps a little bit more suited to the winter, a heavier look, do you think? Yes, that would be great. Yeah, lovely to see that. Okay.
Might be worth a try. And I think if I can find some in my stash, I might use some coloured thread through the clear quartz because that's really going to show it off.
Colour beading thread, we've got lots of it still available on the website, also known as a website. So do have a look and check that out, because bringing in a different colour beading thread, you get a standard silver typically within your kits. Bringing in a different colour beading thread can completely transform the look, particularly if you've got really, really clear gemstones for it to be seen through as well.
Definitely. I might even try using like the black wire through one side and then a colour through the other side, something like that.
Controversial. Lovely. So this aside as well, how have you been? Because I've not seen you in ages.
Very well.
Yeah?
Busy as ever.
Good, good. And any craft fairs this year?
I haven't booked any years yet, so I've probably missed the boat, to be fair, but
You can always do mine for me and not pay me, like.
there's been a lot going on, and I need to move and things, so
You're
that's
moving house?
taking priority, yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a big thing to do.
Yeah, so I'm focusing on that at the moment.
Yeah, and of course you're going to be an auntie.
I am, yes.
Because, you know, Hannah, who's in our management team here at Jewellery Maker, who is Lucie's sister, because quite a lot of people think that this is Hannah on screen. This is actually Lucie, Hannah's sister, and Hannah is going to be a mummy, so there's something in the air. Which chair are you sitting on?
Not that one.
So thank you very much for being here. Really excited about seeing all the pieces. Now the jewellery that Lucie's also made from the 3 kits today is stunning. Remember, all of our brand new kits today, we're going to do a very special Saturday offer, and we're taking them all under £20. All going under £20. We just had our first text message in though, so let's have a look at this. Barbara in Lancashire, hello. Oh my word, I just switched on your show to watch your show, and my order arrived from JM, so now I'm watching, playing and buying all at the same time. Christmas came early. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great products, great show. Barbara from Lancashire. Barbara, thank you so much for your text. I've had that as well. You know, when I had some time off earlier on in the year, because quite frankly, it was being a little bit naughty. That's what I did. I was getting my orders and then watching at the same time. And what's really nice is if you're able to go, oh, I've just had something like that arrive, and you're watching the designers and you're practically making it at the same time. Barbara in Lancashire. Yeah, I do love Lancashire. Do you live near Bury? My dink still lives in Bury. My dinky now, yeah. Bury Market, it's amazing. Love Lancashire. Barbara, have a really, really lovely day. I hope we'll make the show very entertaining for you and very knowledgeable, so you can use your gems to the best of their abilities. Did you say we had another one? Okay, not just yet, but you can text into the studio live at 60777, and we would love to hear from you. So Lucie, we will have a catch up throughout the show.
Yeah.
Okay, are we going to do our next kit now? We're going to launch our first kit. Look at these gemstones. Oh my word. Now we have just seen them in context with that fuchsia wire, which is beyond beautiful. This kit, I've already told you folks, this should not be, but honestly, I would start dialing now for this. It will sell out going under 20. It will sell out. This is not a kit that should be going under £20, is it? It's not. It's called Freesia. Freesia is probably Freesia and Roses, because I got married, you know, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it. Yeah, I did about 2.5 years ago. Freesias and Roses, my wedding flowers. Freesias for me are a flower. It's the scent, it's the colour, but when you look at them, it's the feeling they evoke, and these colours of gemstones do the same. Now you've got a heck of a lot of free stuff as well in this as well. So let's have a look though. I'll just get my details for you. Let's have a look at this. And I wouldn't be surprised if you had also mistaken the look of these faceted rondelles as I can read. These are just beautiful. This gives me goosebumps. It's beautiful. We have the most stunning combination. Now we've been talking very much about warm wintry hues. Doesn't this just sort of emulate a feeling of Ice Queen and fresh and crisp and amazingly elegant? I mean, in amongst this, the most beautiful fuchsia. Just have a look at the colours that you're getting typically on a strand. Oh my word, the phone lines are going bonkers. I am telling you now that this will sell out today. It's the most amazing strand that you've got here. 370 carats of this multicoloured quartz, and they're averaging from 18 by 13 up to 30 by 17. To be honest, I think under £20 for the 3 strands that you're getting is great. Should we quickly have a look at the jewellery though? It's just been set up here. It's just gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lucie, it's beautiful. I remember Lucie hasn't been allowed to use anything other than what is in the kit. And I bet you've probably got quite a lot left over as well.
Yeah, and there's a lot of ribbon left as well.
And the thing about the ribbon is some of you will choose not to use it in your designs and just to use it for wrapping and things as well, but it's just lovely. We're giving it you for free. We're giving it you for free. So, this is just gorgeous. It's gorgeous ribbon. You're getting all of this free. I'll go through that in just a second. You've had a little bit of an insight into jewellery, so I'll have a proper look at it and learn technique in a minute. It's going very, very quickly. A quarter of the stock has already gone. So you've got 18 by, we're gonna have to bring in the price for you because it is just going so, so quickly. You've got this amazing multicolored quartz faceted nuggets, 18 by 13 up to a 30 by 17 millimeter strand, each piece, a 38 centimeter strand. Now this is the most stunning quartzite. All of these are genuine gemstones. These are beautiful faceted rondelles. That alone, as a standalone strand, maybe just simply pop on a couple of little silver charms amongst the way there. It's absolutely exquisite. Very Tanzanite-esque, actually. Very. Do you know?
That is what I
Oh
thought
my
when I first
word!
opened
You're
it.
so right. Ollie's just said, have a look at the earrings. They look like Tanzanites. They're not Tanzanites. They're quartzite, folks. But don't they? Oh. Yeah, they really do. They really do. You need this kit. You need, how are we doing on stock levels there? Sorry, TD. Okay, we're getting quite limited stock. We're bringing in the price for you. I promised you under £20 for all of your 3 kits in today's show. We're taking a real hit. Profit margins and things going out the window today. We're having a storming Saturday. We're just going to do Saturday Madness today, so less than £20. You're going to get everything I'm going to show to you. We've only got 20 of these kits available now. We had way over 100, and you can see your final strand is also these beautiful light blue quartz faceted puffy ovals, and they're 18 by 13 millimeters. This is just a stunningly beautiful kit. And alongside that, you have your 100 pieces of copper with 925 sterling silver overlay as well. Now, all of your silver here. You've got 3 pairs of shepherd, or your silver colour, I should say, plated findings. You've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, 17 by 90 millimetre toggle clasp, 13 millimetre toggle clasp, and a 7 millimetre bolt ring clasp and jump ring. And you're also going to get a whole metre of chain. That's all going to come to you in your small organza gift bag. You will also be receiving a large organza gift bag as well, complimentary. Also, you're going to get all of your essential threading materials. We're almost sold out of this. Hold the line, and if you haven't yet checked out your basket, please check out immediately. 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament, and then all of this ribbon. And I just think, do you know what? I'm not somebody who tends to use ribbon in my designs, I'll be really honest with you, unless I'm making really long pendants. I have used this ribbon in abundance to then wrap and gift wrap. What I'm planning to do as well is offer a gift wrapping service for when I do the craft stall in October. Because, for example, I know that if my dad went to a craft fair, and I'm not being sexist, but if my dad went to a craft fair and saw a piece of jewellery he'd really liked for my mum, and he was to see the same piece of jewellery on another stall that he really liked as well, he'd buy it from the one that was offering free gift wrapping service, because he's just a bloke who doesn't do wrapping. So I'm going to use this for the, I'm so sorry, it's sold out. The kit's sold out. I will just talk you through what you've got. You've got 100, so you've got 10 metres of each one, and you have got 100 metres in total. So if I could just get my colours up, so I'm describing these in the correct way, that would be great. Bear with. So all together here, you've got the black cream, you've got white, baby blue, sky blue, denim blue, silver, royal blue, light blue, and sea blue. Now all of these here, you can see you've got, it's just gorgeous. You've got 10 metres of each. Beautiful organza ribbon. And do you know what? We've done some amazing designs as well for these beautiful bracelets where it's all ribboned together. And also, yeah, do you know what, Dee, you're right. Gorgeous for sort of plique on t-shirts as well. That's really, really in fashion. We're primarily, obviously, we're a jewellery maker, but we are well aware in the crafting world, these would be great in card making as well. Let's go and have a look at the jewellery that Lucie has made then for you. I'm so sorry, it has now sold out, and I will endeavour to whiz through this as quickly as we can though, but giving Lucie the correct amount of time. And they're very Tanzanite-esque.
They are.
They're beautiful. So Lucie, it just looks a complete, utter joy.
Definitely. I mean, I opened it up and it was just like, I really did think it was Tanzanite stuff.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
They've sent me Tanzanite.
It is quartzite, just to confirm to you. So it's a genuine gemstone, but they are absolutely beautiful. So you've made 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings, and a bracelet there as well. I love that bracelet. Look at that.
Because you get all the different colours in there and they just go so beautifully together. All I needed to do was simply use eye pins and link them together.
That's
a beautiful
stunning.
bracelet.
I love what you've done with this necklace just above here as well, with that sort of colour palette. That's really pretty with the cream ribbon.
That was the one I started with actually.
Oh, is it?
Because the yellow one just was jumping out at me on its own, so I was like, okay, that needs to just be a
Pretty.
pendant.
It's really pretty.
And
really
because
pretty.
the colours are nice and soft, it went really well with the pale blue as a little veil. And then just using the yellow ribbon to blend with it.
That is stunning.
Nice and simple. It's a good one for beginners. Ever so simple. You just add on a head pin.
Yeah.
Onto a head pin. Create a little loop at the top, and then I've just created a little loop of the rondelles to make a veil, and
Beautiful.
then the ribbon goes through it.
That's simple.
Easy peasy.
I'm just noticing as well though, let's have a look at this one, the different way that Lucie's used some of the findings that you get. So rather than using the chandelier findings for earrings, that is now I bet you would get a lot of people copying that, and you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. When all of these pieces are photographed and put onto the website later today, they are free for you to copy. That's very, very beautiful.
It just works nicely to separate the pieces out so that you can have the different tiers.
Dare I? Am I boring everybody if I say it's Downton Abbey-esque again? Are you watching? Are you a Downton Abbey?
I haven't had time, to be honest.
Have you seen previous series?
I've seen previous ones, but nothing of this one.
There's only been one. You can catch up.
I could catch up.
I'm really upset because tomorrow night I'm at Matt and Karen's wedding all day tomorrow, and then it's on tomorrow night. So Karen, who was our producer here, who's on maternity leave, and Matt McNamara, one of the presenters from Gems and Rocks TV. It's their wedding tomorrow. I'm really excited. And so I'm going to miss Downton, but it's all right. I'll tape it. I'll put it on VHS. So let's have a look at just the rest of them here. Let's get a good pan across, and then we'll go to Lucie's design. So they're just, I suppose, Ollie, this is really nice for you on cameras, isn't it? To be able to look at such beautiful pieces. Look at those colours. And it was Ollie who made sort of the initial, oh, that looks like tanzanite. That's gorgeous. Oh, I'm so sorry, it has sold out. So we're going to take those details. What we're going to do now is we're going to take those details off screen, because otherwise it's going to get really confusing for you. And what you're going to be seeing now is the details for the challenge bundle. To be honest, there's scope for crossing the two bundles over. Well, the bundle over with this kit as well.
Definitely.
So Lucie, what technique are you going to show to us?
I was going to show you this ribbon technique.
Do you know what?
Got all that ribbon in there.
It's lovely because it's so delicate.
Well, I deliberately chose nice soft colours. I mean, you could make it completely different by using the stronger blue.
Yeah.
And maybe
There's a black in there as well, isn't there?
You can mix it up. You can use whatever colours you like, but I just chose to go for the subtle colours to blend with the ovals.
Okay, cool.
So all we've got is a length of the beading thread, and I've just attached it to one of the toggle clasps with a crimp bead, which obviously that technique is on the DVD.
Yeah, that you'll get free with your first purchase, yeah.
And then I've just threaded on one of the little rondelles just to give it a little bit of spacing against that crimp.
Okay.
Before we start with the ribbon.
So before we start with the ribbon, we've already got one of those on. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So what I've got two different colours of ribbon.
I've seen this now. It's lovely.
Which is why I say it could look completely different if you had one really dark one and one really light one.
Yeah.
But it's entirely up to you which you go for. So I've just kept them together, and what we need to do is actually just create a little hole in the ribbon, and I'm just using one of the eye pins to do it.
Right.
Okay. So all I'm doing is just literally pushing it through both pieces of ribbon. This just makes it easier for us to pass the wire through in a minute. So just give it a bit of a wiggle to create the hole, which will be hard to see on camera, but it just means that you can then pass the beading thread through that little hole you've created, if you can see what you're doing. Which obviously on live TV
Always
is never as easy as when you've got it at home. Okay, so you can see it's just passing through both of the ribbons there. You obviously just take that to the end. don't worry too much about the ends just yet. When we're finished, all you need to do is literally just trim off the end so it's nice and neat, and then just put a tiny bit of glue or clear nail polish on the end to stop it from fraying. Okay, so next we're going to add on one of the ovals.
These cords are aren't they?
It's such a soft, subtle colour. It's beautiful. And like you say, it is sort of aquamarine-esque.
Yeah.
Which is my birthstone, so it worked really well for me. Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do is then create a semicircle with the ribbons that sits around this bead.
Okay.
Okay. So obviously keeping the two ribbons together and keep them straight as you can. I've actually got quite a lot here. Let me just cut it down so it's easier to deal with. Right, so again we're going to create that little hole just to help get the beading thread through. So all you need to do is kind of just do it by eye and see how much of a loop you want. So you could make it really big or you could make it really small and tight to the bead. So I've given it a bit of a gap just to make more of a feature of the ribbon.
I haven't seen 2 layers of the ribbon working together before. It's really lovely.
Well, you've got so much there that you can. You don't need to use a small amount. Use lots of it. You could put more if you wanted to. Have a whole rainbow of different coloured ones together.
Yeah, nice.
So again, just using one of the eye pins to create the little hole, just to make it easier to pass the wire through. How am I going to be able to see it? Yes. And as you bring that wire tight, you'll see that you start to get your semicircle.
Okay, yeah.
And to make it all kind of stay in place, I've used the little rondelles. So I put one of those on next, and then use the stopper technique so that it doesn't all move around, so that it really does keep those semicircles of ribbon.
And you can just see that where Ollie's doing a close-up now. We're going to see Lucie actually doing it, but can you see that little stopper technique? That's taken place either side of the piece of ribbon. Okay.
So all we're doing for the stopper technique, you've threaded on one of the rondelles, and you're going to pass the wire back through in the same direction that you've just been so that it traps the bead. And then you try and keep it as close to that ribbon as possible. If I can just pass it through there. And before you get it too tight, just make sure it's pushed right up close. Hold on to your bead and then pull it tight so that it just locks it in place. So you'll see that it's really not going to go anywhere.
And so then you're just going to repeat the process.
So you leave a gap, you add another stopper, exactly the same way. So you put the wire through and then pass it through the same direction that you've just been, just to lock it in place. Like so. And then again, you create another hole in your ribbon and keep going.
And then just alternate, so you literally are just swirling along.
Yeah. So
beautiful. Lucie, thank you so much. I told you her designs are ridiculously gorgeous. Wait till you see the other kits as well. And just a reminder, all of our kits in today's show are all going under £20, which is just ridiculous. And talking about ridiculously fabulousness, let's have a look at your designs there. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, Lucie, over to you first of all.
Okay, got a nice little little butterfly and a cage. It's number 324, and it says, "Hi guys, this is my Wall of Fame entry. Laura binding inspired me to make a butterfly, so I incorporated it into a handbag charm.
That's fab, I love that.
Everything is from JM, of course, and I've put 2 lengths of pink 1mm wire together to shape the wings so that they were the same. Then pink aragonite for the body and round markings. Oh right, okay, markings on the wings. The dinky 3cm tree of life is made again with the pink 1mm wire with rose quartz chips, and the same wire again for the wrapped 18mm aragonite rondelle. I think I may have an addiction for aragonite. That's not surprising though, is it? And would love it if you could do some chips or nuggets of it.
Yeah, I know that we've got some coming in, hun. Yeah.
I also made my own pink jump rings by winding the wire around a knitting needle. I'm so chuffed with the result and keeping this one for me. Thanks for a fantastic hobby. Angie.
Angie, that is gorgeous. The fact you've got all the 3 different elements of the wire work in there as well, and the tree of life, the dinky little, I love the fact that you use the word dinky, I love the word dinky. And it's just really, really talented. I love that. I'd buy that in a second. And absolutely, it's lovely. Aragonite chips, oh yeah, you're keeping it, but I would, if I was to see that, I'd just love it. Yeah, aragonite chips, yeah, we've got some coming in. I don't know when, but I know they've been requested. Okay, another one here. Now, this is a little bit uncanny, and if you stay watching the show, you'll see why. And this comes from Jackie in Leeds. Hello, lovely. And it says, hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is so classy. It was made by my daughter with beads from a bead bag and gold-plated copper findings from JM. Massive hugs from Jackie in Leeds. Well, Jackie in Leeds, your daughter has done amazingly well. We don't have a name there, but that is just beautiful. And honestly, it's a bit uncanny. If you stay watching the show, you'll see a little bit later why. And that is 326. Good luck to you. Beautiful. Well done.
Okay, next up, I have one from June. And it says, hi everyone, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used coffee jasper rectangles, a wooden heart, smoky quartz, and 9-carat gold findings. I love the show and everyone connected with it. Keep up the good work. And that's June in Hartlepool.
June, that is so classy. Really classy. Yeah, elegant. I like that a lot. Well done to you.
And you're number 325.
And then the final one for now. Do you know what? It's such a shame we didn't show this yesterday when Debbie was on the show. She'd have been very proud because we were talking about this look. Oh, wow. 327. And excuse me, this is from a lady called Lucie. Hello, all 3 Lucies. It says, my 2-year-old son Patterson made this for his baby sister, Elodie. Oh. He did it all by himself. Wow. I only helped a wee bit with the eyelets, and he did all the rolling and decorating himself. Stephen Webster, eat your heart out. For those of you who don't know who Stephen Webster is, he's probably one of the world's how to explain who Stephen Webster is? Well, basically, he's this male designer who has, you name it, if a celebrity's wearing a piece of jewellery that's a big chunky piece of fabulousness, he's usually made it. And that's 327. Patterson, you are so talented. That's absolutely good, I reckon. That's absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Congratulations. And I do think jewellery making is something absolutely lovely to do with children as well, particularly with the clay. I'm looking forward to doing it with mine. Fonzie's not that interested, but
that pink wire that you had on earlier would go perfectly with
it. Would. The fuchsia wire, remember, we've price slashed that down to $9.95 today. It's the 0.6, 100 metres of the fuchsia wire. Now, I've also had another text message in, so let's have a look at this. Hi, Lucie, Lizzie and team. Hi. Lucie, are you... I don't know why I said that. Lucie, are you going to draw the crowd to your craft table by singing You Need This in Your Home? I am actually thinking about that. Visions of the whole craft show turning into musical with fragments of solo from other crafters merging into a show, stopping song and dance. Good luck. Oh, good luck, Ruth. From Alison. Alison, do you know what? You might have just come up with a whole new TV concept. Glee, eat your heart out. It'll be the musical craft fair. I wasn't going to. No. No, I'm definitely not going to.
I think you'll be too terrified.
Yeah, I'm nervous as it is now. So thank you very much for your text. Keep them coming in. 60777. It's free to text in if you get free text. So the details on your screen are for the bundle that Lucie is using in her challenge, of which she's had no time to start yet. And don't forget, we've got very limited stock, but the details are at the bottom of your screen for those 3 centimetre amazing, big, beautiful silver hearts that are gorgeous. So those details there. Right, we're going to launch a new bundle now, so have a look at it here. It's really pretty. I love the proportions of this bundle. They're very delicate. You've got lovely facets on all of the gemstones, rice beads and faceted rondelles. And the colours are gorgeous. Now, you won't necessarily be using the colours together. We are going to offer quite an incredible price for all 3. They're ever so pretty. Do you know what? This strand particularly would work so nicely, bringing in a different blue hue with the kit that we've just done. Have a look at this strand here. Really pretty rice beads. Now, all of this is quartzite. Six by 4 rice beads. They are so pretty. And that wouldn't that be beautiful to complement the kit? It has just sold out, I'm afraid, but it would be beautiful with it. As would this strand. Again, 6 by 4 millimeters on the rice beads. As would this strand. Lucie, can I be a pain? Or in fact, you know what? I'm going to get Ollie to do it. Because you'll try. Ollie, just because Ollie obviously doesn't do a lot directing and operating cameras in the show and photographing everything and stuff. So I'd just like to give him another task. Ollie, would you mind just popping over that pendant? Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. It's actually very useful. But look at this strand with that gemstone. And that could work really nicely. You could replace those for those, couldn't you? So actually, this 3-strand bundle works beautifully well with the kit that we've just done. Dee Dee's going, that's why I did it. Don't lie, it was a fluke. So this is called the Colour Delight quartzite bundle. Right, now, when we're dealing with different gemstones, depending on the gemstone properties and depending on the rarity of the gemstone and depending on the scale, on the Mohs scale of hardness, it really can depend on how long it takes to facet the gemstone and the price involved in faceting the gemstone as well. Remember, these are genuine gemstones, so it's not like they've just been cast and they've all been plonked out of a machine and threaded onto a strand like you typically see with plastic. These are genuine gemstones, and that lustre is testament to the quality of the gemstone. How much are we doing these for today? For all 3? Right, this is going to be a little bit of a silly, you can't actually refuse it. It's going to be such a silly price, you might as well just grab it. We're going to way under £10 for all 3. They are absolutely beautiful, and whether you decide to use all 3 colours together or not, I think to have these proportions as well, to have a dinky 6 by 4, and it is a dinkier size gemstone, it does prove to be incredibly useful, and I do think they're going to work really nicely with some of the other strands that we've got as well. For example, that amazing strand that we did at the start of the show. Don't you think those 2 have scope to be worked together? Right, let's do it then. We've got people already building up on the phone lines. We are having a bit of a fabulous Saturday, to be quite honest. Everything's going ridiculously low. That's got under £10. It's 3 strands of genuine gemstones, so all 38 centimetres in length. They're all measuring 6 by 4 millimetres, 2 lots of rice beads, 1 lot of rondelles. It's a free phone number. Let's go. It's £7.95. Right, fastest people on the phone lines. Grab yourself a place, and of course, grab it on the website on jewellerymaker.com. Half the stock's already gone. LFGC87, you are quick off the mark. Now, if you are shopping on the website, of which it does look like the majority of people are today, you do need to ensure that you are checking out your basket immediately. Free phone number 0800 644 655, £7.95 on that. It is an amazing, amazing bargain. Make sure if you are shopping on the website, you are checking out absolutely everything as soon as you put it into your basket, because we're selling out of everything so far today. Well, the kit, and we're close to selling out of everything else. The kit went in seconds. Do you know what I'd like to do next? I'd like to give you a heads up on some of the things that are coming up in today's show. Yeah, so that's £7.95. We've got a few more of those remaining. Hold the line. Just to remind you again, Dee Dee, Can we just get the graphics up for this again, please? This is our early bird special. We've just got a few remaining in stock. It's the most ridiculous price. Have we got any stock left? Yeah, we have. Okay, just a few left, so we might as well bring in the details for you. So the early bird is coming up at the bottom of your screen. It's $4.95 for that brand new strand. $4.95 for less than a fiver. And there's 200 carats. You need this in your life. Also, I do want to give you a heads up on some other things that are taking place in today's show. You've already had a heads up. You know we've got genuine sapphires on their way. We've got genuine chrome dioxide all the way from northern Siberia, and it is just breathtakingly beautiful. But also, I think you're going to get quite excited by this. There's multicoloured tiger's eye, and then there is this quality multicoloured tiger's eye. Wow! We're going to do a price that will blow your socks or your slippers off this morning. And on the other side of the break, I'm going to hit you with something quite amazing, and it will be this strand. Now, I have to warn you, it will go incredibly quickly because we haven't had much we haven't had much lapis lazuli in of late. This is amazing quality. The vibrancy of this blue is outstanding. You don't often see faceted lapis. Don't go anywhere. We've got this coming up on the other side of a short break.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Come along and join in the fun on the Copper Clay Workshop with Jewellery Maker. On this one-day workshop, you will learn how to make your own jewellery using this stunning material, texturing, shaping, cutting and stamping the clay. Also learn how to fire your clay at home using 2 different methods. Make pendants, earrings or charms for a bracelet. You'll learn how to do it all on Jewellery Maker's Copper Clay Workshop. Any tools or equipment you need on the day will be provided, and the workshop also includes a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, a tour of the studios and an opportunity to visit our Gemstone museum, all for this fantastic price. To book your place, call the number on your screens and one of our help team members will take care of the rest. Make sure to phone early though to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucie and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I just want to show you this as a bundle that's coming up because I think, greys are so in for this next season. And with those big hearts that you've got, I'm having this. Can I have one of these, please? I don't know. Thanks, Dee Dee. Can I have a perk to my job, please? I have to work with Ryan and Ollie. Can't I have this to make up for it? No, don't do a close-up on my face. I know, sorry. No, not so close to the face. Ryan, how are you?
I'm alright, thank you.
Yes?
How are you?
How's the beard?
It's good.
Yeah?
Good,
Yeah? Any decisions about what length we're going to yet?
I'm still thinking ZZ Top.
You're thinking ZZ Top? I still don't know who that is, but yeah. So with, pardon?
That's my knees.
Down to your knees.
Yeah.
A beard down to his knees. How long do you think it'd take you to grow your beard down to your knees?
Sorry.
How long do you think it'd take you? Do you think by the time I come back off maternity leave it'll be down to your knees?
Maybe.
Do you think maybe your girlfriend might have left you by then? Considering she doesn't really like it that length. Let's just take a look then again at this 3-strand pack. They are just gorgeous. Right. Please, can we stop the music? Thank you. The gemstone I'm about to show you now is one that's probably, alongside emeralds, has one of the most exciting wealths of history behind it. I think probably most prominently, if you know about the times of antiquity, this is the gemstone that you'd associate with the reign of the pharaohs in Egypt. This is in the tomb of Tutankhamun. So if you've seen that amazing tomb, oh my goodness, it is incredible. And if you haven't seen the collection, it'll probably be touring to the UK again quite soon. I was fortunate to see it in Egypt, and it's just the most amazing vibrant gold and this blue that is piercing blue, which is lapis lazuli. And then of course there's talk that Cleopatra, during her reign, had people grinding down this gemstone. It would take months because it's not a hard gemstone to grind down. You know, it's a tough gemstone, so it would take a heck of a lot of time. So she could use it as eyeshadow. Yeah. This is, yeah, I know. This is beautiful lapis lazuli. Now the beauty of lapis lazuli as well, within the gemstone, you'll see these tiny little dots of this beautiful gold. And those tiny little dots of beautiful gold are the properties of the gemstone pyrite. I have pyrite in the next kit. Opportunities perhaps to work these two together. Now the lapis I have here though is slightly different. First of all, it's faceted. Really hard to facet lapis lazuli. It's faceted, and there's something about this blue which is quite intoxicating. It's quite a vibrant blue. It will go incredibly quickly. Now we're going to do it on special offer for today only. And for today only, believe it or not, this brand new strand of faceted, genuine, vibrant blue lapis lazuli is going to go under £10. Now we're going to do it as a bit of a PR offer. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you very kindly. Oh yeah, I've just remembered they're not really working for me in the studio today, but we'll see. No, there's lots of people on the phone line, and it's saying that no one's phoned all day yet on my call screen, but my producers is going bonkers. Okay. If you are interested in this strand, I'd start dialing now. It has a quality to it. There's just, it says faceted diamonds. That's actually not quite true. They're faceted, they're a manipulated round. They're almost faceted nugget rounds, I would say. Can you imagine just a couple of these in little earrings, alongside some pearls, alongside some pyrite, alongside some silver balls? Just
Would go perfectly with
oh
the
my
last
word! Yeah, Lucie's just showing us here actually. Oh, thank you very much. Looks like I'm really lazy. I'm not getting up. Thank you. And these are the earrings from the previous kit we've just done. How this strand, okay. It's going very quickly on the website. We're gonna have to be quick. Can you imagine working the two together? Like quartzite would work so beautifully, or even this simple design, but using the lapis. Right, we're doing a PR offer. We're very aware that we've got a lot of very regular viewers there who are buying with us on a daily basis. And this is to say a little bit of a thank you. And it's also to say to anybody out there who hasn't yet bought from us, look at the quality and get ready for the prices that we can do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is Gems TV Extra, Rocks TV that broadcasts to America, and us here at Jewellery Maker. Being one of the largest stores for genuine gemstones in the world, we can get these amazing deals. It's going really quickly. We need to bring in the price. This is an offer for today only. It's a PR offer on this calibre of Lapis lazuli. It's beautiful. It's a full 38 centimetre strand, 4 by 5 millimetres each one, 60 carats. We're now limited in stock already, and I just know that you're going to love it. Just to give you a heads up as well, later in the show, I've got some of the best chrome dioxide that we've ever had in on the show. Ever. It's going under £50 for a strand of genuine chrome dioxide, the finest quality I've seen on the show. The most amazing deep rich greens, and I've also got the most beautiful strand of sapphires. The sapphire strand is 18 centimetre strand. My chrome dioxide is a 38 centimetre strand, and this is just £6.95. It's almost sold out, folks. We've just got a few of these left. BGG P52. We've just got a quarter of the stock remaining on that now. Also, coming up for you later in the show. Oh, actually, no, let's do these. Can we do these now? Because, sorry, did I get really hyperactively excited then? Sorry. Oh. Self-confessed jewellery making addict. Okay, let me show you these. Because you've got the gold properties within the lapis, have we got any of those left, Dee Dee? Okay, we've got about 15 strands of this lapis left. If you're in that small queue on the phone lines, hold the line. I don't know who's going to be successful there. And of course, if you're shopping on the website, the best of luck to you as well. Right, let's have a look with the gold alongside the blue lapis. Isn't that a match made in regal heaven? Now, these have not actually appeared on your TV screen before, apparently. They've been available on the website, but for those of you who are webophobic, which is what I call myself, you probably haven't seen these. Now, they come in a pack of 10. They have the e-coating on, and they're gold-plated copper. And these have been handmade for you in Jaipur. They are so beautiful. Do you know what these would also look gorgeous with? These would look gorgeous with our next kit. And just to remind you, our next kit, let me show you this next kit. With the pendant, and it also comes with gold colour wire. I'm really confused. We're going to do this whole brand new kit for less than £20. Oh yes, that's coming up in a couple of minutes. Right, so, yeah, and also silvers and golds together, Dee Dee's just saying as well. Yeah, they're very, mixing and matching in metallics as well is really big at the moment. Right, so a pack of 10 of these. Dee Dee, work your magic. Brand new for your TV screens today. They have been available on the website. UYIH58, so these are a pack of 10 of those. I think there's a beautiful scope for being able to weave beads in there. You could do a beautiful cluster of that lapis. Oh my word, can you imagine the chrome dioxide with it? My Rolf Harris impression. Okay, I can't wait to do that strand. That was me, your impression. Right, back to the situation in hand, Lucie. You're on live TV. 10 pieces, let's do it. 16 by 9 millimetres each. You are having a laugh for 10? £6.45. Oh, come on, grab them and pop them in your basket. This is great. I tell you what, Lucie, wouldn't this have been lovely to add into your next kit?
Definitely. Yeah, they would.
These have been a real asset. Our next kit is also going under £20. It's going to be gorgeous. In fact, can we have a little scoot through the next kit. So let's have a little look at the image and start visualising these alongside it as well, because we're going under £20 on this kit. So get these now and then get the kit. Isn't that just gorgeous? All of that's been made for less than £20. So you really can afford to then add these in to your order. £6.45. Way more than half the stock's gone on those. I just think, if you're gonna do, weave them in using your monofilament. They'd also be really lovely on a hair slide. It'd be really pretty, actually. That'd be pretty, Dee Dee. Dee Dee's just saying a little pearl on the top of each one and then make a little hair clip. You could actually just put a Kirby grip through, couldn't you? £6.45 for 10. I think that's a bargain, Ryan. Do you think that's a bargain?
I think that's a bargain.
Yeah. Ryan, there was something I wanted you to do for me on screen today and I can't remember what it was. Did you do a little dance or something earlier that I wanted to see on screen? What was it? Would you like to meet Ryan properly? Ryan, come and say hello to the viewers.
Okay.
He's a fan of David Bowie today.
David Bowie. Hello.
This is Ryan, everybody. Now that since you've seen him on your screens in full view, he's developed quite a substantial amount of facial hair. And the mission is to see how long it can grow. Because then I want to braid it and bead it.
I look like Jack Sparrow.
Then you'll look like Jack Sparrow.
That'd be
Sweet. It would be awesome. You'll probably attract a lot of female attention. Not that you don't already.
That's
I know.
pushing back at the moment.
Yeah. Right. That's Ryan, everybody. Ryan, who's quite a cool dude. Are you a cool dude, Ryan?
Not really.
Not really. Right then. So, should we move on to the next new kit? We're going under £20. What are we going under, Ryan?
£20.
No, you have to sing it, Ryan. No, £20.
£20.
I love it. I love it. As for this little head bop when he's singing. Yeah. I'm not bullying him. He likes it. Simon. He likes it. Simon Cole might be watching. Yeah. Right. This kit. Can we have a look again? Ryan, please can you do some close-ups on the jewellery? Is that all right? All of this is made for less than £20. Less than £20. Just that necklace alone. This is genuine carnelian and pyrite and tiger's eye in this kit. It is beautiful. That's one of the necklaces. Pardon? Say that again, Dee Dee. Are you seriously able to do such a low price? You can do £15.95 on this kit, can you? You can do this whole kit for £15.95 if you haven't picked up the phone yet. Did you hear this correctly? We're doing this at £15.95. I'm just telling everybody. I'm not doing the whole build-up thing. £15.95, get on the phone and buy it. Come on, it's a bargain. So we've got a red agate pendant in here. We'll have a really good mooch through the jewellery that Lucie's made in a minute. She made 3 pairs of earrings, 3 necklaces and a bracelet for £15.95. Oh my goodness, right, phone line sales going bonkers. This is a 30 by 22mm pendant. You're also going to get free in this kit today 10 metres of the gold-plated copper wire 0.6. Okay, a third of the stock's gone. That's the 0.6 that you've got there. You've got a pack of 100 findings with a metre of chain in there as well. And that's in the small organza gift bag. And there are all of your findings. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of evil twisted oval loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crunch, 20 crimp beads, 17 by 19mm hark toggle class, 13mm toggle class and Balkman class and jump ring at 7mm. I wanted to sound like I was at the races then. And then you're also going to get all your threaded materials. I'm really sorry, I'm so tired. 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament. The genuine gemstones are stunning. It's just flying out. This is flying out. Look at your quality of the tiger's eye. They are absolutely textbook. This is genuine natural carnelian, 8mm cubes, 6mm tiger's eye, 230 carats of genuine carnelian, 370 carats of pyrite. It's this pyrite comes in different shades. This is sort of the more muted pyrite. You can get it so it's a lot sort of more highly polished and golden tones. This is the more muted variety. Use all this together, break it up, use it separately. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. Brand new in today with 50 meters for $15.95. Oh my word. Get yourself a place on the phone lines, get it in your basket, check it out. And if you want more than one of these, go for it, go for it, go for it. Dee Dee, can we also possibly pop on at the bottom of the screen, hun, these 10 flowers as well? Because they do look so beautiful with it. They look absolutely gorgeous. These are a little extra, but they're only £6.45 for 10. And when the kit's only $15.95, you can afford that extra luxury, can't you? Yeah. Don't forget, in the kit, you're also going to be getting that red agate pendant as well as all the wire and everything. So these are the only little extra. Lucy hasn't had these, but I just thought I'd give you a heads up because I do think they look absolutely gorgeous with the kit. There you go, at the bottom of your screen. Almost sold out of this kit now at £15.95. If you've got it in your basket and you haven't yet checked it out, please do so. Otherwise, it'll disappear into the oblivion of the world of the telephone buyer. Okay. Luce, what you've made is just not surprising at all. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, talk us through everything. What have you done? Where'd you start?
Well, I started with the pendant.
This one here?
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to use it as a feature, not put too much with it, so it just became the actual focus of it.
It's really elegant.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the kit I was referring to, you know, when we said the Wall of Fame and they were like, oh, this is a bit uncanny, keep watching the show for later. It was in reference to this kit because the colours and the styles are very, very similar.
Go very well, yeah, definitely. So yeah, I used one of the head pins to create sort of a veil to put it on and just use it as a little bit of detail.
Can you show us that, please?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's lovely. Did I look manic? I looked a bit manic going, can you show us, please? No, I think that's beautiful. How are we doing on stock levels, Hem? Okay, we've got 20 of these kits left. 20 kits left at $15.95. Hold the line on the phone lines. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What do you need, my lovely?
The pendant.
Cassie, could I have one of the pendants over here, please, hun? Thank you. She's going to pop one over. In the meantime, we'll have a look at everything else, but we'll learn how to do that technique because I haven't seen that done before, and I'd like to do that. So completely, purely, selfishly. Where did you go to next, then?
Okay. So then we have some chandelier earrings to the left of that one.
To the left, to the left.
And I've just used one of the cubes in the centre because they're corner drilled. They are quite unusual, and I just love them. You get all the different shades, different tones in there as well. Brilliant for autumn.
Gorgeous colours for autumn. Yeah, stunning. And then, interestingly enough, the earrings at the other side of them there, from the same strand. Look at that different hue of carnelian.
It is. I've just picked out some really pale ones and teamed them up with the tiger's eye. Tiger's eye is another favourite of mine. So this whole kit was just perfect. The colours, the gems that are in there were just really quite me, and it's really luxurious. I mean, the end result, I think, looks very boutique. It sort of gives that high-end look, and it reminds me of like cashmere and luxury and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So. It's just not a look that you'd expect to be able to create it all for $15.95.
No, it's a ridiculously low price. I did not expect it to go that low at all.
Let's have a look at this necklace above here. Oh my word, that's just beautiful.
So that's focusing on the cubes again for the main neckline, and then doing a couple of tassels, just using the gold eye pins with a cube and then little tiger's eye drops on the bottom.
Works beautifully, and then
separating them out with the little gold balls in between.
Yeah, that's a really nice feature. There.
So they're not
too
cramped
gold
together.
Balls. Yeah, really nice.
They just kind of sit nicely because you get like the diamond effect because of the corner drilled cubes.
Yeah, that's really nice, that diamond effect. And so I'm so sorry that kit has now all gone.
Not surprising.
Not surprising at all. Our other kit we've got in the show, by the way, is also under £20. They're really lovely.
So ever so simple, just using one of the pyrite ovals on an eye pin and then a few lengths of the chain on the bottom loop.
Gorgeous. Lovely weave bracelet next to it just here. So simple, so pretty. Quite sort of an Egyptian feel with that, actually. Yeah. And then, of course, this necklace, which I'm taking home with me today. That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
I thought the gold wire over the pyrite just worked really well. Just
Really
wrapping
does,
them.
really does, particularly with that sort of muted pyrite.
Yeah.
It's really lovely. Okay, so, is that all right if we see that technique? Were you going to show us something else?
I was just going to show you those little wrapped
Can you
pyrite
do that as well?
I could probably do both.
Thank you. Just to reiterate again, because the call centre is just called, we have now sold out that kit. I am sorry.
Okay, so let's start with the pendant then, shall we?
Let's start with the okay.
A little better.
So if I, sorry,
Bring it
Lucie,
over.
I'll bring that over so you can just get a real close up. And just so you know, appearing on your screen once again will be the graphics for the challenge that Lucie has today, the bundle that Lucie has got for her challenge. The details will come in. That's really pretty. It's beautiful. Okay, because I think that's probably, when you've got a pendant, getting your head around how to attach it might be a bit of one of the things. Yeah, you with me on that?
Let's help you with that then. Okay, so I'm just using a head pin. It's got the little ball on the end. So that's basically what's going to sit at the front of the pendant.
Okay.
So all we do, we pass that through the hole, like so. So it sits at the front. Then we're going to bend the wire up at the back, like so. And we need to create a little loop so that you can then attach it to whatever you're threading it onto.
Okay.
I obviously added it to chain. So if you take your round nose pliers and literally just wrap it round to create a little loop. And just do sort of one wrap so that the excess wire is at the front of the pendant. So you see it sticking out the front here. And what we're going to do is literally wrap that excess around the ball of the head pin at the front to make it like a little feature. And you can pretty much use your fingers, but you've got pliers to help you and straighten it out and things like that. So I'm just going to straighten my loop up. I would say probably keep your loop quite small at the top so you've got plenty of excess. Actually going to use another pair of pliers just to pull it out straight. So all we're doing is bending that excess wire around the ball of the head pin, like so. And then squeezing it in. If you've got enough excess, you can wrap it around the top again, otherwise just squeeze it in tight. So you've in effect got a little loop going around it. It's ever so simple.
And so all from one?
All from one.
That is so pretty.
And then if you look at the necklace again, all I've done is add a little, jump ring to the loop to attach it to the chain.
So pretty. So we are just going to very quickly see as well the technique of wrapping the wire around the pyrite, but just before we do, the details on your screen and the graphics in the image that you can see underneath is for the challenge that Lucie has had no time to do yet, but that's one of the most amazing, it's beautiful, it's beautiful combination of onyx, black shell, white quartz and the aluminium chain as well, and it's usually £26.30 and it's £18.30 today.
Okay.
Okay.
So we take one of the pyrite ovals and we...
So this is using the wire from the kit?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Which is 0.6 wire.
Okay.
So we start off, we just make a little loop on one end. Just take your round nose pliers and literally just twist them round and you'll make a loop. And then straighten it out. like so.
That's me concentrating. That's really I'm going. That's really, really. I hadn't an idea how gormless my concentrating face was.
Okay, so
Thank you, Ryan.
so next we need a loop at the other end. So we'll just put in our pliers and again wrap the wire around and just do one wrap all the way around so you've got a whole loop like so.
Yeah.
So you've got an oval with a loop on either end. So with the excess wire, all we're doing is literally wrapping it around. And it's so malleable, it's really easy to do. You just use your fingers and wrap it around a few times, like so, so that you get that nice cage effect. And then to finish it off, all we do is literally do one little wrap around the bottom of that first loop, like so. And then you obviously just cut off the excess, and tuck it in.
Do you think you could do that with 0.8 as well?
I would have thought so, yeah.
So that could be quite nice with the black wire that we had.
Yeah.
That we've price slashed today as well.
And then all I've done in the necklace is I've added on some of the chain. So that first loop that we made, you can open up. You pull it towards yourself, just to open the little loop and hook on the length of your chain.
Gorgeous.
And what I've done for the necklace is I've made, I think it's 10 of these to start with, all ready to go.
Yeah.
And then just use either an eye pin or you could just use the wire again and put a single cube on, make 5 of those I think it was, and then I've just linked those together.
Yeah, 5,
So
yeah.
it alternates between you get 3 gems and then a length of chain, 3 gems, length of chain.
Lovely.
And it just gives such an elegant look, I think, in the end.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. Lucy, thank you very much, and I am so sorry that kit has sold out, but it's gorgeous, and we look forward to seeing your Wall of Fame entries using that kit. And talking about Wall of Fame, should we have a look at some more entries? Let's go. Our second appearance for the Tree of Life
Tree of
design
Life Day today,
yeah.
This is number 329. Lovely colours for it, isn't it? It says, hi all, this week my friend asked for a Tree of Life pendant. They're so easy to make and you can use all your leftover beads. I used a coil of memory wire and some ribbon as I like to hang them in the window rather than wearing them as the light shines through the beads. That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's from June in Carlisle.
I love those.
Lovely.
Yeah, I've got one in my house. Yeah, and it's beautiful. Yeah, I've got different coloured quartz in it, and it just.
I was going to say, if you had lots of like clear quartz and things like that,
yeah,
it's just really
lots of coloured
sparkling.
quartz. Yeah, it looks amazing.
Sunshine.
They're quite big.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
You could do all different sizes.
Yeah, totally.
Actually,
and then
your Christmas tree as well, couldn't you?
yeah, you totally could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a big one, and then some other little ones hanging below it and things. But I haven't actually put that one up. But I've just got a simple one hanging up in my spare room. Yeah. So let's move on to the next one. It's beautiful. Well done, Ham. This is a really. I haven't seen these beads in ages. 330. Joyce, hello, hun. This is gorgeous, and it says, hi, all in the JM studio today. Hello, Joyce. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's only my second time. Well, the warmest of welcome to you. I think it screams autumn. She's putting capital letters. Even though the gems are from the exotic journey kit, the gems are yellow crackled agate twisted ovals, brown and yellow agate rounds, and some tiny gems from my stash. Hope you like my seasonal make. Love and good wishes from Joyce. Joyce, we love that. 330.
That would also go really well with that kit.
Yes,
Put
it would.
Next to it.
Yes, it would.
Beautifully.
Gorgeous colours. Well done, hun.
Okay, next up is number 328, and it says, hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made it for myself for going out on a girls' night last weekend. Why not? It's made from purple Chinese jade rice beads, snowflake obsidian, black onyx and lavender amethyst, all from JM. And the beads for the centre of the bracelet is from my first attempt at making beads with Sculpey clay.
Wow.
Hope it makes it to the Wall of Fame. Good luck to everyone this week. Could do with a lucky win myself so I can buy more lovely gems to replenish my stash. Love the show, the presenters brighten the day and the designers are so inspirational with their designs. Keep up the great work. And that's Tracy in Lancashire.
Tracy, that's gorgeous, and keep going with the sculpture clay. You've obviously got talent for it there. I'm getting a bit addicted to it myself. And then final one for now. This is very cute, and it's 331. I'm not quite sure what this email means. I've just read a bit of it, but I'm sure some of you out there do. Good morning, everyone at JM Towers. I thought Deanna should know that her pig arrived safe and sound in Shetland and has made a lonely pig very happy. They made a competition and they gave away a pig. Really? On the 1940s show, they gave away a pig. As in a pottery pig, not a real pig.
I'm guessing one of these two.
And I'm guessing one of these two. Oh, how cute. I have to call them Pinky and Perky now there are two. The jewellery is made from the lovely lavender, amethyst and silver, all from JM. Lots of love from Shirley in Shetland. Oh, and Pinky and Perky send their love as well. Your piece of jewellery is beautiful, by the way. It's slightly overshadowed by the pig story at the moment, but your piece of jewellery is stunning with the lavender amethyst. Congratulations to you. You are 331. Right then, DD, where are we going to next? Oh, we've got a text. Okay, from Selena in Lincolnshire. Morning, Lucy and crew. Morning, Selena. I've made a gem heart using your DVD, and the DVDs are so useful. I may have to use the technique to make a Christmas wreath. There's Selena in Lincolnshire. What a gorgeous idea.
Do it and
Selena.
send us a picture.
Yeah, definitely. See, everyone's starting to get into the Christmas zone. Oh, Selena, I'm glad that you're enjoying the DVDs. They are brilliant, and they're only £4.95. We've got a huge collection, pretty much near enough covering all the genres of jewellery making that we do now. And if they're not out yet, they should be out in the next couple of weeks. So have a look at the ones that are available now. They're only £4.95 each. Right, where are we going to next? We're going to launch another bundle. Lucy, would you like some time to make some of your challenge?
That might be nice, yeah.
Let's give Lucy some time to make some of her challenge. The challenge details were on the screen. We'll keep popping them up later. But right now, let's have a look at this next bundle that's coming up. Now, this is the one. This is the one that I want. I need in my life. I need it in my life.
And that would go so well with the challenge, huh?
It would go amazingly well with the challenge, with all the black and white gemstones and the silver hearts as well. I love this. They are amazing strands all in their own right. Putting them together, it's like dreamy. Ah, they're just gorgeous. They're just, oh. Let's have a look at them all together, and then I'll talk you through all the strands individually. To be honest, these hearts and well, the whole combination just works. Have we got any of the big silver hearts left in stock? Oh, actually, I know what we should do after this. Let's do that silver bundle after this, DD, of all the different silver shapes. Is it? Apparently that's exactly what was planned. Just stealing all my ideas today. This is called Soft and Feminine. Quartz, shell, and shell pearl. Now these are amazing shell pearl. Just get some sizes for you. Bear with. Now these amazing hearts, if you have a look at them, in fact, have a look at these first. These are 19mm each, and you've got different looks on each side, so you can really play with that. $19mm in diameter. Ooh. Now on this, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Approximately 22 They're elegant, they're beautiful. They could be easily used as individual pendants, couldn't they? Really easily used, actually. I've got these dinkier hearts coming up for you. Oh, 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 I tell you. Now these would be lovely and a necklace, perhaps just cascading down the neckline. So rather than having them all stranded together, I'd have these as a few drops. So perhaps one drop and then further towards the center of the collarbone, 2 of them and drop. So 1 drop there, 2 drops there, 3 drops there, 4 drops there, and then 3 and 2 and a 1 again. And so you've just got an expanse of hearts along the neckline. Gorgeous! I mean, are you liking that idea, Dee Dee? Is that a ooh of appreciation? Oh, and then doing them top to bottom on like playing cards on a little head pin. Nice! You see, Dee Dee's jewellery making while she's in the producer hot seat. Then we've also got the shell pearl. And what size are these, hun? These are 12 millimeters. That is gorgeous quality shell pearl. That is beautiful. I don't believe, apparently these are not the ones that have been slashed on the website. We've been doing, these are brand new in. These are brand new in. Now apparently on the website the details are only offering you these 2 strands. Is that right? Oh, the white frosted quartz and the hearts. Okay, so apparently on the website it looks like you're only going to be getting these 2 strands. Well, you're not! The photograph is showing all 3, but the written details apparently are only showing those 2. Apologies there, folks, you are getting all 3. And then these gorgeous white frosted faceted squares are 10 millimeters. And you can see, even though they're frosted, they've got a great clarity to them because you can see that thread going through. Can play around with so many different, you see, to be honest, the silver colour beading thread is going to work really, really nicely with that to bring in that silver tone. And then this brand new in shell pearl. Tell you what, that shell pearl's quite weighty. That is amazing. That is, Lucy, can I, bear with, can I just ask you to just, is it just me or is that much heavier shell pearl than we usually have?
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Oh, it is.
That's a really weighty, you can really feel the quality of that. Sorry, you will get the chance. You will get the chance to do the challenge today. Thank you. I will get up. I'm just really lazy, so I'm cooking a human. These are 12 millimeters in diameter on the shell pearl. Right, half the stock's gone on this. We're gonna have to be really, really quick. We're going under £20 for all 3 strands. In fact, today it's going to go on offer, and it's going to go under 50. Should we do? $14.95, no, let's check it up a bit. Let's do $12.95 here at Jewellery Maker today. Got a great deal on those. They're beautiful quality. I'd pay that just for these hearts. I think these hearts are stunning. Lovely, they're really lovely. Dee Dee, I tell you what, Dee Dee, you're getting well into jewellery making, aren't you? Say one of those as a beautiful tag for the back of the necklace, one of those big hearts. Gorgeous, especially if you're going to be wearing your hair up or you've got shorter hair. Really expose it. Remember, those hearts are different on each side as well, so you can really exploit that with the jewellery that you make. This is a really stunning, serene now. I'm also going to do for you now, there's only 30 of these bundles remaining, folks. That's it. We're going to do this pack now. This is gorge. These are really gorge. So within this pack, we've got the little cone. A beautiful ball shape. big chunky nugget. Almost like a cowbell shape. Now this is slightly different than other packs we've seen. We've got like, do you know what? It's like the Gems TV symbol. Or Superman. Thank you, Ollie. Or if we put it that way, like a pagoda. Maybe. Hey, you get lots in here. Okay. So you're going to get 7 of these in a pack. They are lovely. They're really lovely. I'm so tempted to do the domino effect on that. I'm not going to though. I actually think that it'd be lovely if you get 2 packs of these, because then you can make pairs of them and you can do pairs of it, matching earrings as well. I think it's a lot of scope if you got that other pack of the big silver hearts. The big silver hearts were 3 centimetres in diameter. What's the size of this heart, Didi? 19. So that would be lovely perhaps to graduate the 2, have this one above the larger heart. That could have lovely scope for design details. Thank you for that, Ollie. Ollie, however, would like to put his heart in a bracelet because he likes to wear his heart on his sleeve. Right, let's do. Oh, we're jolly, we're having fun here today, aren't we, Ryan? Oh, we are. AOIH10 for all 7 of them. Let's do an amazing price for you today. This is slightly different pack that you've seen on screen previously. I'd get to so you can make up to, so obviously you can do matching earrings. AOIH10. New today of all 7, £6.95. It's a great price. They are big pieces, some of these, and you know, substantial big designer looks. AOIH10, so that's a pack of 7 of them for just £6.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Right, can we stop the music, please? Thank you. Coming up for you later will be this strand of sapphires. They're beautiful. They're one of the world's most spectacular and sought after gemstones. I am holding here in my hands the most beautiful sapphires coming your way later in the show. It's just gonna be a ridiculous price, as is the price for these. And you know what? We've had chrome dioxide before. I haven't heard of anybody who hasn't been thrilled with the chrome dioxide from us here, and it is amazing. Now that's an 18 centimetre strand of the sapphire. This is a 38 centimetre strand of chrome dioxide. I'm going to do this within an hour. Oh my word, it's the best chrome dioxide I've ever seen, to be honest. This is the best chrome dioxide I've ever seen. Oh my word, you have to have this. You have to have this. And it's going under £50. It's incredible. It's one of the rarest and hardest to get hold of gemstones on the planet. I'll talk to you all about that and the properties it has, and that amazing essential green that so many emeralds would crave to have, that amount of chromium in their gemstone, because that green is from the chromium, and it is It's truly unbelievably dazzling. If you get that home and you are not blown away by it, I've done my job wrong. And I tell you what, if you're not blown away by it, if you're not blown away by the price, then I've also done my job wrong. But also, if you get this home, and perhaps if you go and get, yeah, we're all gonna do, we've all done our job wrong if you don't just buy it and love it. It is amazing. It is the best strand of chrome dioxide I've ever seen on this channel. Categorically 100%, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, it would hold its own on Gems TV, on Rocks TV. It would hold its own in a really, really high-end boutique. So we'll come to that a little bit later. Right now, I want to do something that is really going to surprise you because, believe it or not, this is Tiger's Eye that's gone through probably, I would say, the dyeing process, because this has been dyed, has been truly improved. Look at the amount of colour saturation in these. Have you seen vibrancy like that in a multicolour strand of Tiger's Eye before? Have you, Ryan? No, he hasn't. He had a little shake of his head there.
So,
80 carats of that Tiger's Eye. Now they're 6mm. The chatoyancy that you can see is incredible. And what's really lovely about this as well is you've got that chatoyancy that you'd expect from Tiger's Eye, but this amazing saturation and vibrancy of colour means that these are just going to go with everything. Do you know what? You could pick out the blues and the sort of creamy caramel, the caramel goldy tones. I think that could work so nicely with the Lapis lazuli. Don't you? And maybe some of the green ones with some of, I've got some beautiful chocolate brown agates coming up. And the vibrant pink ones, perhaps manipulate with that purple quartzite we had in that 3-strand pack earlier. And the sort of more dark ruby red ones, perhaps with the agate strand that we did at the start of the show. This is a really versatile strand. Okay, we're going to do something else that's a little bit silly. Shall we should do a bit of a PR price on this one, Dee Dee? You know the price you said you were going to do? Oh, go on, take a hit on it, woman. It's gorgeous. It is seriously gorgeous. Is it already going on the website? ETGP94. ET, ouch. So for those of you who just started buying it on the website, we're actually going to be able to take a few more pennies off that price. But don't worry, you will all pay the same low closing price. ETGP94. 0800 644 655. We're just going to reset those graphics because we're changing the price for you. We're going to take it lower. How low can we go? How low can we go? Has anyone else gone a bit warm in the studio? A bit warm. It's gone a bit muggy. Right, brand new in today. We're ready and set to go. Ready and raring. And we're at $6.95 for them. These are genuine Tiger's Eye. So you've got that chatoyancy, which is where the light hits the surface layer of the gemstone, and you've got this Tiger's Eye movement of the play of light within the surface layer. 80 carats, ETGP94, and a quarter of the stock has gone, approaching a third of the stock has gone now. Free phone number 0800 644 655. A really beautiful variety of different tones there. Oh, 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a heads up. I've got rose quartz next. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Over half the stock's gone now. We are busy today. ETGP94. Are you all right, Ryan? Ryan, I'm thinking you could play Fagin in Oliver with the beard if it gets longer. Yeah? Can you say, oh, you got to pick a bucket or two? Go on. I'm not supposed to sound like a Smurf. Or E.T. You got to pick a bucket or two. Ouch. Yeah, it is a bit E.T., isn't it? Got to pick a pocket or two. Pardon?
Good Christmas film.
Good Christmas film. I do love, though, my favourite Christmas film of all time. I've got two. Santa Claus the movie and A Muppets Christmas Carol.
Muppets Christmas Carol has to win.
But also, yeah, no, Santa Claus the movie. That's the one with Dudley Moore in it, isn't it? Santa Claus the movie. Which is the one with Dudley Moore in it as well. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And then, anyway, just feeling a bit Christmassy. Getting a bit excited about putting my Christmas tree up now. I think it's because I've had the first frost on the car. As much as it had really annoyed me this morning, now I'm thinking, oh, Christmas. Yeah. Right, let's move on. Okay, this next 3-strand pack will fly. Are you bemused today, Ryan? Yes. Thank you very much for watching and bearing with me today. Very tired. Oh, excuse me, and hiccups. Bear with, bear with. What a 3-strand pack. This is beautiful. I tell you what, the pearlescence off that shell is amazing. This is gorgeous. This is genuine rose quartz. That colour's gorgeous. Is it rose quartz? I was going to say, for that price, we're looking at quartzite, rainbow fluorite, and then look at this shell. Like this shell, you are going to love this because it's the thickness of it and the sheen, that pearlescence. I'm actually going to shade these slightly to see if you can get that pearlescence a bit more without so much light. There you go, there you go. That is amazing. So these are 20 by 15 millimeters each. $20 by 15 millimeters each of these, and a full 38 centimeter strand. Then rainbow fluorite, 8 millimeters on the rainbow fluorite. So it's lovely. It goes through the real spectrum of these delicate lilac, sort of amethyst pastel colours, into some quite deep, intense greens there, into very light springtime greens. And then all the look of rose quartz, but actually this is quartzite that you're seeing here. 12 by 8 millimeters. It's really pretty. Dee Dee, go on, what price can you do, hun? Now, just so you know, if you were to buy all of these together, individually, it would come to £17.85. They're brand new in today. This is a brand new bundle for today. Using that code is only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, okay? So £17.85 is how much it would be if you were to buy all of these individually, pop them into your basket, that's how much it would come to. But using the code at the top of your screen, where you get all three of them, you're going to get a brilliant saving. Let's bring in the price then. So this is a brand new one for today. £10.85, giving you a £7 saving. Now that is a bargain, £7 back into your pocket, which means you can spend it later and put it towards your chrome dioxide. 0800 644 655 JAGC 65. This is called the Pastel Trio, and it includes rainbow fluorite, quartzite, and the shell. Now that isn't shell pearl. I'm afraid that is a mistake on your graphics. It's not shell pearl, it's shell. 0800 644 655. Brand new for today. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Where are we going to next then, Dee Dee? Oh, we've got a text. Oh, lovely. Just before we go to that text message, just a reminder then, you've got a £7 saving using that code at the top of your screen. Also to say, coming up for you within the next hour is that chrome dioxide. It's not going to be available for everybody. It's so ridiculously exclusive, but it is going under £50 and it will be amazing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So we've got a text message at the ready. I think it might have got muddled up a couple of times. So do I read it from halfway down? Is that where it makes sense? Okay, this is from Lorraine in Wiltshire. Hi Lorraine, and it says, hi Lucie and team, just got my post delivery. Wow, woo! Wish I hadn't been up all night and got to be again tonight, so I must sleep, but want to play and watch the great ideas from Lucie and get more fab ideas. Have a great time at the wedding and give them all good wishes for their life together. Hugs from Rainey. Oh, thanks, and I will do. I really appreciate that. And we'll be over with Lucie again very shortly because we've got another kit going under £20. Now, Lorraine, darling, we need to have a word. Stop having late nights because it's more important you can watch the show during the day and make your jewellery. Let's get our priorities sorted in Wiltshire, shall we? I love it when you feel, wow, it's arrived. Another exciting customer there. That's what we love to hear. Congratulations to you. Right, we're going to go to a short break. When we return, we've got another brand new kit going under £20. We've got bundle galore. We've also got Lucie's challenge that actually she's had some time to make a piece, and also the chrome dioxide and the sapphire. We'll see you for that and more on the other side of this. Keep your text messages coming in.
To your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The team here at Jewellery Maker in Jaipur are constantly pushing the boundaries, and as I'm sure you can see just by looking at these 10 strands here, really exciting brand new cuts, brand new shapes and sizes that'll be on your screens in just a few weeks.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Okay, coming up for you then, we're going to do another kit in a minute that's going under £20, under £20. And the free gifts in your next one will be, excuse me, yeah, I'm just choking on air. Quite useful as a human being, isn't it? That's why I need to be an avatar. I don't think they have air in Avatar Land. They get their energy from trees. They plug into them with their tails. Yeah. These are your free gifts in your next kit. So you've got memory wire, 14 coils of memory wire. Loads of organza ribbon, 10 organza gift bags, 10 meters of the 1 mil wire, and 6, oh no, maybe more than that. Are we going to do this kit now? Oh, we're going to do it. Do you know what? We're going to do it now. Folks, all of this are your free gifts and it's going under £20. Now it's called Dance, Dance, Where Everything Will Be Higher Than All of the Dance That He. It's called Floral Dance. Isn't that what that piece of music's called? No, maybe not. Floral Dance. Is that a maypole piece of music from when I used to do maypole dancing at primary school? Floral Dance. Do you know the floral dance? Ryan used to do maypole dancing, I've just heard. That you used to have a maypole in your living room. His mum and dad used to make him do maypole dancing in the living room. Ah, bless. And Morris dancing. Oh, Ryan, cute. Ryan, tell you, it's all coming out. So, right, so your free gifts, and I'll just grab my details for you on this kit when Ryan is ready and has stopped. He's remembering his days of maypole dancing in his living room, and as soon as his memory is back, okay, I'll get the details of the kit, please, Ryan, thank you. Right then, so you've got, as free gifts in this kit, you've got 14 coils of memory wire, and we're going under £20 on this kit. You've also got 10 meters of the 1 mil pink wire. And then you've got, how many of these? 8 ribbon and cord ends. Now, all of these are free gifts. And you've got the extender and the lobster claw clasp in there. A lot of designers recently, by the way, have been taking off the chain and using this chain as chain opposed to an extender chain. Okay, also free gifts in this kit, 10 organza gift bags. Ruth would have loved these today. Presenter Ruth, who's got a craft stall today, is probably the biggest pink fan I've ever met in my life. You're going to be getting 10 of those, so you've got one there and then the rest of them in there. You're also going to be getting 10 meters of this raspberry organza ribbon, 10 meters of the purple organza ribbon. This is all free, and then we'll go to the actual essentials of the kit. All of this is coming in for free, and we're going under £20 for the kit. All right, let's get into the kit then, because it is gorgeous. Let's have a look at the contents of the kit. It is gorgeous. Lucie's really gone to town with this kit as well and gone gemstone heavy. It's fabulous. So let's have a look at your threading materials. 50 meters of silver coloured beading thread and 6 meters of clear elastic. A large and a small organza gift bag, and in your small organza gift bag, 100 findings. You know what? A lot of us are seeing the details of this already on the website, and it's going. I've got lots of people on the phone lines who are already buying this, knowing full well we're going under £20. It's all genuine gemstones. I've got 10mm rounds of purple banded agate. I've got natural agate coming up and 10mm rainbow agates, rainbow fluorites as well. Let's have a look at your findings. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, 17 by 19mm heart toggle clasp, a 13mm toggle clasp, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. All of this, you know, is going to be under £20. Right, let's have a look then. Look at this purple banded agate. It is beautiful. This is a kit that's going under £20. So 10mm rounds, they're faceted, they're stunning colour, that richness of purple. These are beautiful, and I don't know about you, but I would be more than happy to pay £9.95 for that strand and know that I'm getting my freebies as well for less than £20. I would be happy. But you've got all of your findings. So basically what I'm saying, folks, is if you look at this image for me here, I think under £20, I'd be happy at £20 on the nose for all of that. Memory wire, banded agate, 8 ribbon cord ends, 10 metres of the raspberry, 10 metres of the purple organza ribbon and 10 gift bags, I'd be happy. You have got the 100 findings as well. You've got 50 metres of silver coloured bead and thread, 6 metres clear elastic. Let's bring in your price already, because we've already got people chomping at the bit. This is £17.95, and I've still got 2 more strands of genuine gemstones to show you. This is the large gift bag that you're also getting. Look at the fluorite, look at the quality of this fluorite that you're getting as well. This is amazing, beautiful. They're 10mm fluorites. These are big fluorite gemstones. This is incredible value for money. And then 1,400 carats of this next agate that we've got coming up here. Now this is completely different than we've done before. We probably had something a little bit similar in yesterday's show. Now they're whoppers. You don't necessarily want to be using these in jewellery making necessarily. You might want to be using these for home interiors. You might want to use this as examples of host on one side at craft fairs, because this is how they work. You've got the amazing, and look at this, huge. Now if you saw the show yesterday, there's a product called Gleam out there you can get. It's like a creamy type of paste that you can attach and it'll stay onto the gemstone. Just pop it on there in loads of different colours and you could really play around with that. They are amazing. This is really seeing the host rock. And then the other side, how you decide to use this as druzy element there is completely your choice. This is £17.95. If you decide not to use these in your jewellery making and decide, because they're weighty pieces, they're big weighty pieces, I think this is a great example to have dotted around on your craft fair to prove you're using with genuine gemstones as well, because this is amazing agate. This look of having the rough on one side from the attachment of the host rock. So that's from the host rock. And then that's the gemstone on that side. There's opportunities to be using these as so many as educational tools, quite frankly, as well. Possibly a little bit heavy for earrings. The kit's sold out. It's sold out. And that aside, you know what? This is amazing value for money. It's absolutely amazing value for money. We're going to go over and see how Lucie's used this kit. And what she's decided to do is go very gemstone heavy in one of the necklaces. Now, to be honest, the strand of agate that she received, the pieces of agate was slimmer. So you'll be able to pick out, there are some a little bit slimmer as well. Let's have a look at the close-up of the kit for you. And with them being that little bit slimmer and less weighty, it has sold out, folks. I'm so sorry, it has sold out. You've been able to be a little bit more sort of, well, use them in a slightly different way. And it's that, the banded agate and the fluorite is beautiful. Just knowing that you've got all of that wire and you've hardly used any of the wire at all. You must have tons of findings left.
I've got loads left. It doesn't have to all be used in one kit thing.
No.
It can be
absolutely
lots of other things.
Yeah.
It's just adding to your stash, all that's left over.
So talk us, that is just, can you imagine that with a big chunky that necklace with a big chunky polar neck? That's fab.
Idea. And it's really nice that you can choose which size of the slabs to use.
Yeah.
With the necklace there, I've got one showing the gem side and then two showing the stone side.
The host rock side.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, really gorgeous. This is going to look amazing with, I'm thinking this bangle with a big grey pashmina.
Yes. Well,
and a big fabulous handbag over your arm.
Definitely.
Not over your shoulder, over your arm.
Over your arm.
Do you know what I mean, Ollie?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's looking a little bit confused by that. You know when you see people who look fabulous, don't wear the handbags there, wear it there.
I'll get your girlfriend.
Oh, it gets me girlfriend. Marvelous. Girlfriend. Lovely. Cool. Now, I reckon you've used have you used the memory wire?
I haven't actually. I didn't even
So you've
get
still got
to the memory wire.
Wow. So this is just fabulous, fabulous, fabulous value for money.
I decided I was just going to experiment with some different bracelets.
Yeah.
Because you've obviously got the very gem heavy one,
Yeah.
very chunky, which some people love and some people don't. So I thought I'd try a couple of different things.
I love what you've done here. I've just cottoned on here. So you've used the ribbon ends for the earring parts. They're gorgeous.
Different things to do with the ribbon. You get so much in there.
Yeah.
You know, and sometimes people can't really think what to do with it. So I just thought I'd try something a little different.
That's
and show you how
really
to do
on
that.
trend, because at the moment sort of the tassely and also the feather look is really in
Very
fashion.
in,
That has
yeah.
a sort of similar feel to it, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Really good. So what technique again show to us? This one?
Yeah, the earrings.
Fab.
Just to
really
show
fab.
you how to do that little ribbon end and
Just to
things.
say as well, folks, that once again the kit has sold out. I'm so sorry. We have got the chrome dioxide and the sapphire on its way as well.
Oh, pretty. Okay, so I'm taking one of the ribbon end findings and just taking off the actual clasp because we don't need that for earrings. So literally undoing the little jump ring and take the clasp. Obviously, you save that for one of your other pieces. Just close it up again for now. And on the other side, we don't need the piece of chain, so just taking those off to start with. Okay. So obviously you've got the both the pink and the purple ribbon in here.
Of course, so you could
So
do it with either.
you could do it with either.
Or
you
it'd be
could
nice
mix both.
Yeah, I was going to say double it up like you did on the first kit.
Yep, definitely. It would work nicely together. Okay, so we're just taking the actual end pieces. So, we're going to take a piece of the ribbon. You obviously can do it at different lengths. It's just a case of playing around, seeing what you like. And all I'm doing is folding, doing a concertina. Back and forth. Back and forth. So I've got it so that there's 3 loops at the bottom. So if you were holding the top, you'd have 3.
Okay, yeah.
You see that there? Kind of 3 little pieces. So what we want to do is use one of these ribbon ends to trap all of the top pieces of the ribbon here, which is usually easier if you try and actually fold some of the edges in to make it easier to get into that finding. For extra security, you might want to use a bit of glue inside your clasp as well.
I always do. I know a lot of designers don't bother. They feel it's secure enough, but I tend to
It will hold
put
it
a little-
without,
yeah.
but it's just that peace of mind, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Of course, it will be unruly on live TV.
Of course it will be.
As usual.
Most things are unruly on live TV.
Yep.
You only need to look at Ryan.
Right, so all we're doing is literally trapping all of those ends of the ribbon inside your ribbon end finding. And there's like 2 flat sides to these findings, which you literally use your flat nose pliers to squash both sides down to trap the ribbon in place. Hold it and demonstrate it. I always start off just using my fingers, helps just to get it going. So, can I turn so you can see it, maybe? Okay, so all we're doing is squashing down one side. Once you've got the first side done, it's a hell of a lot easier because then you don't have to hang on to everything. So just nice and tight on one side, like so, and then the other side as well. Just squashing it down so it overlaps and gives you your 3 little.
So cute. That is so
Okay, so
cute.
it's just a little tassely bit that we're sticking on the end. So obviously we've kept the jump ring on the end of this finding. And I've just attached it to a eye pin with 2 of the banded agates on, which are absolutely stunning.
They are
Absolutely-
amazingly sparkly. It's the colour saturation,
Yeah.
a really beautiful depth to them.
And they can be so different. I mean, I've got 2 different tones of purples there, but some of them have got quite a lot of white on them as well. So you can mix and match depending on what your strand is like. So all I'm doing is putting a loop on the other end so we can attach it to the shepherd's hook. Just wrap that round. If you need extra pliers, do so, just to wrap the end around. And obviously you could do this technique with any gemstones and any different colour ribbon. I mean, if you got what was the freezer kit.
Yeah.
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 That obviously had all those different blue ribbons and things in there.
Blue would look lovely with the purple.
Yeah, you could use those. Snip off any excess. So we've now got our component pieces for the whole earring that we just need to connect together. So if we open the jump ring on the tassel-y bit we've created, just open it towards yourself so you don't lose the shape of the jump ring. Hook that onto the loop on your eye pin and close up. And then with the loop on the other end of the eye pin, we are just going to attach that to the shepherd's crook. So again, there's a little loop on the bottom. We're just going to open that towards us and hook on the loop on the top of the gems. And close up the loop again and have it a nice tassel-y earring. Ever so simple and just something a little bit different to do with the ribbon.
I've got some little people here with me. Do you want to stand there, Jess and Lily? And then you can look at these little puppets. These are our youngest jewellery makeup members of the team, folks. Sheila's here. Hello, darling. Don't you look fabulous?
Is it? Oh gosh, we're just going shopping.
You're going shopping.
Because we're going to make some. We're going to make some like cakes and drinks. And
Oh, are you? What are you making cakes for? Is it a special occasion or just so you can eat them?
we're making a coolie, aren't we?
You're making a coolie?
And some smoothies.
Coolie and smoothies?
And some and some chocolate brownies.
Are you?
I'm going with them.
Say thank you very much to Lucy for her demo, and then suddenly we had these people here. And this is, so for those of you who don't know, Steve and Sarah, who are two owners of the channel, this is Sarah's mum, is Sheila, and this is Steve and Sarah's two of their gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous family members, their children.
I've lost
and,
two.
Yeah, where are the boys? Where are Jack and Tom?
Just, you know, no, Jack's in the car, Tom's at home with Hannah.
They're all just chilling out.
Busy. So anyway, have a good show.
I'll see you tomorrow at the wedding then.
Yes.
See you then.
Tomorrow.
Have a really lovely day, girls. Has it got warmer outside then?
Tell Karen, I will just be there for a couple of hours because I've got these.
I'll pass it on to Karen. See you tomorrow, girlies. Have a lovely day.
And you, it's lovely outside.
Is it? Well, I'm seeing Lily in a summer dress. I've brought a big woolly jumper for later. It's lovely outside.
She had pink hair this morning, but she took it out.
You had pink hair extensions in this morning, did you, Lily? Lily's just started school. And Jessie, you're looking after her at school?
Yeah.
Yeah. See you later, you gorgeous, gorgeous family, you. Bye. Sorry for that brief interlude, folks. We're a family-run business here, and we're all very child-friendly, as you can tell. And obviously, it's always lovely to know when people are around. So, back to you, Lucy. Sorry for the interruption there. That is a really gorgeous, fabulous design.
You
So
could actually use
simple
that on
to
a
do.
necklace as well. You could put a few together.
Yeah, and also I'm thinking that would be really nice as little charms on the gift bags and things as well. It would be lovely. Perhaps your little personal take on it. It's beautiful. Lucy, thank you so much. You are so talented. I love the fact that when Lucy comes in, she always brings something different into the show as well. And one word that's associated with Lucy from me is dragonfly. From the day that she started the dragonfly, Lucy's following has gone, you're like the Pied Piper. The Pied Piper of dragonfly designs. Thank you so much. We'll have all of Lucy's designs photographed and put up onto the website later today, and it was lovely to see them. So sorry about the brief interlude there. I hope it didn't appear rude then. And it was just all, you know, one of those situations where we had lots of people in the studio, and it happens all the time. But talking about fabulousness, let's have a look at your designs once again on the Wall of Fame. Well, we have a human and a pretend human in these next few entries. We do. This is the human, and this is the pretend human. I think that's great. Love it.
So this is number 332.
What a great way to see if your jewellery's going to work, though. If you've want to see it on something else, that's a great idea.
Why not? It says, hi all at JM and... Sorry, hi all at JM and in the JM world. Loving the shows and hoping this finally makes it on the wall of fame. As my mum's hoping to see it, as we both can't get out due to disabilities and live far apart, this is the only way she can see my designs. Oh, I really hope she sees it. Oh, I love you, Mum, it says in brackets.
Ah.
Her name's Jackie and she
Hiya,
loves...
Jackie. Hiya. Jackie.
She loves to watch your shows. I did say the other week about a model, so here she is. Her name is Ms. Annie Quinn. So this model here.
Hello, Annie. Very nice to meet you. Annie, you look like you're about to go skiing. You look like a member of royalty
with
those big, fabulous glasses. Doesn't she just look? She looks incredibly wealthy.
She should be wearing one of those handbags on the
Yeah,
arm.
she'll have. She probably has.
Definitely.
I love this. Great.
And today she's modelling my third piece of jewellery I've made. It's called Going Gaga. A lot of gizmo work, mesh lantern beads, red and grey shell pearls, white jade, black agate rounds and agate ovals. Gizmo beads, 95 sterling silver flower spacers and 95 findings. All gemstones and 95 sterling silver are from JM. I hope you like and you can see the detail okay. Take care. From Sarah or Sarah?
I never know. I think it could be a Sarah without the H.
In
So,
Lockerbie,
Sarah.
Scotland. So.
Do you know what? And to both of you, Sarah and Jackie, and of course to Annie Quinn. That is a necklace there, and the setting. That I know it's a mannequin. Annie Quinn, Miss Annie Quinn, mannequin. Maybe that's why I've done it. Doesn't she look rich? Do you know what I mean? That setting, and then a big display of fabulousness. She looks so wealthy. Doesn't she? She looks like she's what? She looks like she's listening to Blondie. Does she? I just think she looks like she's about to go skiing on the Alps with the royal family. Which was amazing.
Okay, she's wearing fabulous jewellery, so...
Yeah, but it's the jewellery, because take off the jewellery and she's just like, you look like a mannequin. Do you know what I mean? She looks rich. I love that. Now from a mannequin to a human. And what a pretty little girl we've got here, modelling a beautiful piece of jewellery, 334, and this is from Wendy Thomas, and it says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, this is a necklace made by my 7-year-old granddaughter, Georgia Jane. It's made with the sculpey clay and she used some beads from my stash. She did all the work herself, from working the clay, making the beads and cutting the flowers and the leaves. The only thing I did was cook the beads and put on the findings. She loves making jewellery and I'm so proud of her. I love what she's made and hope you do too. Best wishes to you all and thanks for the great shows from Wendy Thomas. Well, Wendy, thank you for sending that in. You have a truly beautiful and very talented granddaughter. So Georgia, who's 7 years old, and this is Georgia here modelling the piece of jewellery that she has made and designed herself. I think that is amazing, hun. And you are 334. Congratulations to you, you've made it on the telly.
So next I've got 333, and it says, hi everyone at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made out of several colours of shell pearl, amethyst and sterling silver stars and clasp. I hope you like it. It's one of my favourite pieces that I've made to date. I love watching your shows. They brighten my day, give me joy, laughter and inspiration. I'm looking forward to receiving more gems and making more creations. Love to you all, and that's Jane from Plymouth.
Jane, that's gorgeous, hun. Really pretty. Well done at 333. And the final one now, this is beautifully photographed and demonstrated. Stunning. This is from Caroline in Bristol. You're 335, hun. And it says, hi all at JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this bracelet and earrings from Amazonite drop sound nuggets and sterling silver findings. The nuggets were perfect for this design. Love the show. Keep up the good work. Caroline in Bristol. Kiss, kiss. Caroline, that is beautiful jewellery, and I think the setting of that photography as well, you obviously got a really artistic flair. That's stunning. 335. Luce, how are you doing with your challenge?
I've not got very far. I've got one piece so far.
Because we've been talking to you every 5 seconds, so we'll leave you to it. We'll leave you to it. Right. Let's go now to our next bundle, and then you know what it's nearly time for, don't you? The chrome dark side. But have a look at this bundle. Now, this bundle isn't everything that you're seeing there. Oh, no. There's a little bit more to it than that.
Looks juicy.
There's a lot more to it than that. Pardon?
Looks juicy.
It
Looks
does,
like
doesn't
pears.
it? Juicy and fruity. Juicy, juicy, juicy colours. So the details on your screen are coming off. And here we go. Right. Crazy, silly, ridiculous, dare I use the word stupid price. Have a look. This is ace. I love it, I love it, I love it. Right, let's have a look at the gemstones first of all then. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. So this is called colour blocking, and you've got the blue and the green. They're both quartzite. Olive quartzite. These are massive drops at 18 by 13 millimetres. These are blue quartzite, measuring 12 by 8 millimetres. 150 carats and 370 carats. And then what we're also going to do is, well, in fact, let's bring in the price for these two. Let's bring in the price for these, because then you've got some chain coming in as a little added extra. 0800 644 655. £9.80 now. That would be a great price for just those two. Today you're going to get the colours necessarily you wouldn't use together, but it's a great way of getting amazing value for money. You've got a metre of this really vibrant blue. It's electric blue, it's called. Flat textured oval cable chain, which measuring 17 by 24 millimetres. Look at that. That's amazing. I'd love to use that with the fuchsia wire. And you're also going to get a metre of this cable chain in the purple, and this is all aluminium chain, and that's 9 by 13 millimetres. Now, if you were to buy everything separately today, you'd be looking at £18.80. So you've got an amazing saving there, and of course you get strands of genuine gemstones. So do you know what? I wouldn't use those necessarily together. I'd probably take out the green. Those ones, I love that. I really love that. And that for £9.90 is great. But of course, you've got, I'm bringing in the olive there. It gives you that colour blocking that's very in trend there, to bring in a colour you wouldn't necessarily mix in with them. But that's 370 carats in there as well. I do think that that is really fab. But you do get that as well. So £9.80 for all of it. Jump on those phone lines on 0800 644 655 and take advantage. HLGC16 at £9.80, and it makes it £2.45 each piece. And that's including the chain. Bargain, hey? Okay, half the stock's gone. We're, I love that look. And remember, you're going to get a metre of each of that chain. You also get these 370 carats of the olive quartzite. And even those two together. There's lots of scope for mixing and matching, and obviously bringing in different gemstones in chain and findings that you've already got in your stash. £9.80. Right, Dee Dee, what do you think? Should we have a little, let's remind ourselves of the sapphire, and then should we do the chrome dioxide? I know. I'm just talking to Dee Dee. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can we, yeah, let's just stop the music. Let's stop everything. We're at the point in the show where we're really going to get serious, okay? And I'm sorry if for those of you who don't do serious, and I don't often, but to be honest, as much as we have a laugh and a joke, we take the gemstones incredibly seriously. This, first of all, is an 18 centimetre strand, and we're going to be bringing this to you later. Icicle fresh whites into the deepest lagoon blues. (18 centimetres) coming up later. Okay. Right, it's probably now going to be my favourite part of the show. And I need to take you right now on a journey. So in order to do this, I'm going to play teacher, if I may, and I'm actually going to stand up. Is that all right? What do you think, Ollie? Do you think I'm going to look all right doing that? Or do you think I'm going to look a bit like a plonker? Look, Ryan put me a cushion on my chair today. Isn't he lovely? Okay, so if I go this side, right, what we're about to do is bring to you a strand of the finest quality chrome dioxide we've ever had at Jewellery Maker. Fact. And the quality is established in this strand due to its colour and its clarity, its carat weight. Now, it's not often I get the opportunity to talk through a whole history that we're going to go through in just a moment and to bring to you this standard of chrome dioxide. I mean, have a look anywhere else and have a look at different prices, because chrome dioxide, first of all, you can only actually buy from a very few places in the world. The reason for this being is it's only actually mined for 3 months out of the year. Okay. Let's have a look, first of all, at the landscape that this gemstone is coming from, and our journey starts here. This is an image here of northern Siberia, Russia, okay? Now, just off in the distance, up in this corner, you will find the kimberlite Russian diamond shafts, some of the world's most famous diamond mining regions in the world. But the area we're going to focus on is very much around the surrounding area around here. Now, this is an area in the world that averages minus 42 degrees. It's exceptionally cold. So already we know that mining conditions are going to be treacherous. Let's have a look now at the road, the journey. This is the journey, the road that the miners take to get to work. Now, because it's minus 42 degrees on average, there's actually only 3 months of the year where it is physically possible to get to the single location in the world that this completely natural gemstone comes from. And that's hugely important with chrome dioxide. When you're having a look at this green, now over 90%, 95% of gemstones are treated in some way with their colour to make them look better. When chrome dioxide is actually discovered, the colour that you see is the colour that it comes out of the ground at. Let's have a look at an image of a very large piece of chrome dioxide that's been discovered. Now, this is a 10 carat piece. Look at the sheer volume of inclusions and look at this sort of almost, dare I say, mottled green, where we've got the white inclusions and the green present there as well. So this is actually a 10 carat piece. Now, with chrome dioxide, the way that it's mined, for every 10 carats that's discovered, about less than a carat will make it as a gemstone, and from that, not all gemstones are good enough to then be put into jewellery. We are looking at a tiny proportion, which is why it's incredibly rare, which is why not everywhere can sell it, and which is why here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, because of who we are, we're one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world. This has been hand chosen by our gem hunters, our team of gem hunters, which includes Steve Bennett and his son Matt Bennett as well, go out as part of, we've got a big team of gem hunters. They do the negotiating directly at the mine, at source, take it from the source as often as possible, trying to cut out that middleman. Now, the reason that you will see chrome dioxide priced at such high prices elsewhere as well is because usually it's gone through about 14 different middlemen to get to you in a jewellery shop. So you've got the miners, you've got the sourcers, the miners, the negotiators, the cutters, the perfect colour matchers, you've got the drillers, you've then got everybody along the process has got to add on their profit margins, and then it goes into the retail business where it's sold from different parts of the trade, and then and you've got the colour matching, and you've got the size grading, and you've got the graduation. So all of these people that are usually involved in the process would be adding their own profit margins on. With the way that this has worked, Our gem hunting team have gone straight to the mine, and actually we've got an image of the mine here as well. Just so you know as well, the mining action as well is so incredibly primitive. It's literally by pickaxe. This is the mining, this is the mine here. This is as warm as it gets. This is warming, treacherous conditions, 3 months out of the year. Now, because it's only mined 3 months of the year as well, there's a huge waiting list. Again, because of who we are in the gemstone world and in the Genuine Gemstone Company, it means that we can get it. We're one of the people that gets the phone call, well, our gem hunting team at the Genuine Gemstone Company get the phone call to say, we've got another deposit, are you interested? The team fly out there, do the deals, take it directly to Jaipur, where all of the faceting, the cutting, the perfect colour matching, the sizing, the drilling is done in-house. So there's none of that added. As much as possible, they try and cut out the middleman, meaning these lower prices for you. Right. So, you've seen the journey. Let's just remind ourselves of that image of northern Siberia once again. This is where your gemstone, the very strand you are going to be getting, has come directly from here, from northern Siberia. Okay, northern Siberia, that is where your chrome diopside is from, and it is completely natural. Remember, we get less than 1/10 of it that's sourced will make it into jewellery. Can we have a close-up image, please, Ryan, of the strand that we've got for you today? Now, I've been working in the gemstone industry now for about 7 years. And I've got to say, quite honestly, this is some of the finest chrome diopside I've come across. And it's certainly the finest that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. I want to reiterate again that it is very, very, very exclusive because it can only be mined 3 months of the year. I really want to stress that this is a high-end gemstone. We are promising it under £50 for the full 50 carats. Think if a tenth, we get less than 1/10. Think about the sheer volume of chrome diopside that has been sourced to get you your personal, your own. You're going to be getting your very own natural, completely natural 50 carats of chrome diopside. I think there's probably two trains of thought how you'd use this, because as jewellery makers now, we then think, oh, I don't know, what am I going to do with it? Would you use it all in one go? Would you divide it up so you can give a few pieces of jewellery an essence of chrome diopside? Would you make the most beautiful chandelier essence of earrings? Are you going to get two? Are you going to create for yourself a potential family heirloom? Because this is how rare this gemstone is. A necklace, a matching bracelet, a pair of earrings. And do you know what, it's such a good point as well. You know, if we compare this to the world of tanzanite, tanzanite is currently only mined in one location in the world, and due to that, just how long it's going to be available. And there's a similar story here with the chrome diopside. Is it going to be a one-generation gemstone? Are they going to find it again in 20 years? We don't know. The reality is here, though, it is completely, completely, completely natural. If a gemstone is completely natural, it really commands a very high rate within the gemstone industry. It may well be a strand that if you're in the trade yourself, you're trying to bulk buy. If that is the case, you need to be on the phone line now. It's brand new in today. I think probably the main thing to stress to you is that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get it home and it's not for you, you have got that 30-day money-back guarantee. I like to think we're friends, quite frankly, because we chat every day, don't we? This isn't a quartzite, so it's not going to be a low price. It's not a jasper, it's not an agate, it's not an amethyst, it's not a member of the quartz family like amethyst. We're rarity, and I cannot, if I could imply a word or a value, I would, because I know. I'm not legally allowed to imply a word or a value on this. My recommendation is you get this valued. I'm going to wish you luck. It's insanely beautiful, and they're graduating from 3x2 to a 5x3. This is 30-day money-back guarantee, 50 carats of the most incredible chrome diopside. I've got to be honest, I don't know how any other company could achieve the price that we can do on this for you. Good luck. It's on a first come, first served basis. This is proof of who the genuine gemstone company is in the industry and the buying power. That is because the buying power of the company that you are getting this from. Now it comes with it, you can get a certificate of authenticity for this as well. It is what it is. It categorically 100% has come from that northern area of Russia, northern Siberia. It is outstanding. Every single gem, it's going so quickly. I haven't got enough of these to go around for everybody who wants this today. $34.95 is unbelievable for 50 carats of chrome dioxide, and again you've got that 30-day money back guarantee. The journey that this gemstone has taken to get to you gives you an opportunity, if you are somebody who sells your jewelry, to tell this story to your customers, or if this is a piece of jewelry that you are making for yourself, to tell people who admire it. Your gemstone, you can say with confidence, is from northern Siberia, and it's mined 3 months out of the year, and it's incredibly rare, and it's perfectly natural, and that chrome quality is exquisite. HXCE94, $34.95. Now this is a particular colour of green as well, due to the chrome properties in there that is unique. Free phone number 0800 644 655. How are we doing on stock levels there, DD? How many left, sorry? Is that all? What a shame. Okay, we've only got 17 of these strands remaining, which actually seems, that's actually quite a lot when you think of the sheer, if you think about the carat weight that we've had in our warehouse, and in, well, actually this is in the vault, it's not in the warehouse, in the vault, it's chrome dioxide that's kept in the vault. If you think about the carat weight that we've actually had in the vault for, when did this arrive in, last week? What day is it today? No, I think it might have come in on Monday, and then it's been photographed and gone to the laboratory and all of that business. So 30, yeah, a lot. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Not everyone is going to be successful in getting that. As much as that's annoying, I think it's also part of the appeal, because it gives it that exclusivity. And always do check later, because we have payments that don't go through, we've got baskets that don't get checked out, we've got people that change their minds, so it is always worth trying. As it stands at the moment, we've got 8 of these strands remaining, and it is beautiful. Now, if you want to be able to retell that story that I've just briefed, I could go into a lot more detail as well. If you want to know more, simply just go on the internet. It's probably the easiest thing to do. If not, if you have the, we have a book here as well that Steve, one of the owners, has written, and it's the lure of all the fascinating facts, and tells you a little bit more detail, because obviously I'm limited in time, we're on live television, but it'll tell you that story again. And I think it's really nice, as somebody who makes genuine gemstone jewellery myself, and I haven't sold it for a long time, so when I give it as gifts, I like to know, I take pride in knowing the history of the gemstone, and as much as possible, I like to give you as much gemstone knowledge as I can. Unfortunately, we're so limited in time with the amount of products that we have, and we have got, you know, gemstones such as quartzite in the show that haven't got as much of a story, but you don't pay as much of a price, and they are more readily available, and we have our gate, which is readily available. Something like this, though, I think deserves its history to be known. I just want to kiss it all over as well, quite frankly. Not you, Ollie, the chrome dioxide, yeah. That is currently saying that it's sold out. I don't know what the situation is in terms of whether people have checked out their baskets, etc. So do check later. Now, I can obviously, $34.95 isn't going to be in everybody's price bracket for a single strand of gemstones. I get that. We are going to go lower in price on the sapphire, and the sapphires here. It is beautiful, icicle white, rich, deep blues. Icicle, oh, excuse me, I've got the hiccups again. Chrome dioxide's giving me hiccups. I can't say, chrome dioxide doesn't cause you to have hiccups. Woohoo! Now that sapphire strand, it is going to go to a lower price than the chrome This will be going to a much lower price than the chrome dioxide actually. And it's an 18 centimetre strand, okay? What sort of time are we going to do the sapphire, Didi? Pardon? In the next hour. I think, you see, we'll probably do this, what, about 20 past 12, something like that, in about half an hour? I'm just looking at that and I'm thinking, I've been asked to make a bit more bridal jewellery for next year for a friend who's getting married. I'm so nervous about it, which I know, do you get nervous making bridal jewellery?
Yeah,
Lucie?
but as long as you make it in enough time and let them look, and you can always make changes, then it's always
just because you know it's going to be photographed and it'll be seen forever, and it has to be, make sure all of like, I won't be doing any eye loops, they'll be all wrapped loops, nothing is coming undone. It's like the most important day of a woman's life. But I was thinking about bridal jewellery because just incorporating a blue sapphire, so there's something blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could also be the old part, isn't it?
It
Being a
could
gemstone,
also
it's
be the
taken years to create.
What? Do you know what? You are a woman. There's something old part, absolutely. Because let's face it, that's millions of years in the making. Oh, that's great.
Perfect.
I'm gonna. Do we know where that's come from? Because for me, when looking at it, it looks very typical of Thai sapphire. The Corundum family, sapphires and rubies, has. Thailand has the most amazing colours. We'll try and find that out for you later. They're beautiful. They're really beautiful. So it's going to. Pardon? Yeah, come on. I know my gemstones. It's from Thailand. You can tell though, can't you, Ollie? Yeah, very, very, very salon essence to that. Ceylonese sapphire, of course, was previously from Sri Lanka. An island known as Ceylon, Ceylonese. Can I tell you a little story? I've got really chapped lips because I used this lip gloss that's supposed to stay on all day, and I had it on 2 days ago, and it stayed on all day. I couldn't even get it off, and it's dried out. I couldn't get it off. Couldn't. Can I tell you my dream really quickly as well? Can I tell you my dream? So, last night I had this really bizarre dream, and this is totally weird. This is totally weird. Because I hadn't really listened to the radio or anything yesterday, so I don't know how anything could have sort of got in my subconscious, and I had my CDs of relaxing music on yesterday. I had Kenny G blasting out in the car yesterday, it was really good. I love Kenny G, and me, Lionel Richie. And I had a dream last night that I was walking down to a beach by myself, and it's so vivid, and in the sky I saw a big meteor explode, okay, and go into the sea. Got in the car this morning listening to the radio, and apparently there were meteor showers through the night last night. Unexpected meteor showers. Is that weird? Maybe I'm connected to a meteor?
Well, no, maybe they're aliens.
Maybe they're, are you saying I'm an alien? I know, Ryan, that's what we've just said. Ryan's just gone, hey Lucy, there was a big meteor shower or something last night. That's what I'm saying. I dreamt about a meteor, woke up this morning and heard there'd been a meteor shower in the night. What do you think that means? Should we do a bundle? It means we're going to do a bundle. Right, let's get on and do a bundle. Which one would you like to do, Didi? Botswana agate. Yeah. Oh, they're right there. Sorry. Couldn't see it for looking. Do you know what? I've lost my glasses, and I lost them for ages yesterday. They're on my face. It's like, no, they weren't even on my head. They're on my face. Lose my car keys, they're in my hand. Where's my purse? It's in my other hand. Do you know? It's like, where's my phone? Where's my keys? Where's my phone? Did I actually do that? Yeah, no, probably. Ollie's saying, that's where my glasses were, and they're on my face. And I'm like, what? Oh, do you know what? My team's so supportive. I hope you're enjoying the show, folks. Right, let's have a look at this then. These, do you know what? These colours are gorgeous. Again, autumnal feel, cosy. I had the fire on last night. It's making me think of the embers on my fire, except there weren't any embers as such because it's a gas one, but you can get the feel. This is the Autumn Leaves. The Autumn Leaves collection. I'm thinking autumn leaves when the grass is jewelled and the silk inside a chestnut shell. Jet planes meeting in the air to be revealed, all things are so. School, are you with me on that one, Holly?
I'm with you.
You know autumn leaves. Now, in that case, Cassie, we need to have a little meeting after the show because I can't remember the second verse. The only thing I can remember is the smell of bacon as I fasten up my laces and the song this milkman sings, oh I must forget. Anyway, that's autumn leaves, and this is a bundle. Let's go on to this. This is Botswana agate, pink grain jasper, and red agate drops. Now, if you were to buy them all separately, it would come to 20 and 35 pence. Now let's have a look at this Botswana agate first of all. These are beautiful. The beauty of Botswana agate, for me, I absolutely adore, is the sort of the backdrop of greys. Have a look at the natural band that occurs as well. Each one is like a piece of artwork, and in this instance they're measuring 12 by 18 millimeters each. That beautiful, it's like a cashmere grey, a subtle sort of tawny, fawny brown in there, and those natural bands really nicely. So they're measuring 12 by 8 millimeters each. Also, Botswana agate, I don't know if you've experienced it yourself when you're working with it in this sort of smooth, without it, when it's not faceted, it feels very silky on the skin, not just when you're wearing it, but when you're actually using it and making handmade jewelry. The way that the gemstone feels is a really important part of our craft. So that's really, it feels very silky smooth. It feels expensive, quite frankly. So that's a full 38 centimetre strand, 220 carats. We've then got the pink grain jasper. Now this pink grain jasper is just, I adore it, again for the natural bandings. For me, antique bronze wire with this would look gorgeous. Copper wires, bring in copper beads with this. You know, those big chunky copper beads that we have in stock as well would just look absolutely gorgeous. And perhaps do some wire work with these. So that's the pink grain jasper, and they're measuring 13 by 10. And then, just to finish it off beautifully, these drops are stunning. Now, these drops would work really nicely with our first drops that we did for our early bird as well. 250 carats, and these are measuring 14 by 10 millimeters. And look at the way that the faceting in this instance has been done to perfection and gives such a different look to the Botswana agate. So to know that these are from the same family just shows the cutting of the gemstone, how different it can work. Okay, so brand new pack. To buy it all individually, it would come to £22.35. £22.35. JNGC 72. We're going to do a discount by using the code at the top of your screen. £17.35 for them all today. And those colours, I'm telling you, this is genuine gemstones. 3 strands of them. 3 strands, 3 strands, 3 strands. £17.35, and it works out less than £6 a strand for you on a free phone number 0800 644 655, and usually they're over £9 each a strand, but here, or would that be over 9? It would work out on average, an average price I should say, rather than each individual strand. Now, if you were to work it out as an average price. JNGC 72, so that's the autumn leaves, Botswana agate, pink grain jasper, and red agate drops. And I do think, Lucy, don't you think this would be gorgeous with the second kit that we did as well today?
Definitely, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Beautiful accent. Red agates and carnelians work really nicely together. Yep. They are really stunning.
Adding the whole gold element to it as well.
Yeah.
The highlight and the gold wire. And it would all go beautifully.
It would, wouldn't it? Beautiful tonal feel. How are you getting on with your challenge there, Luce?
I'm getting there.
You're getting there? You're actually having some time to make something.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see something fabulous going on with the wire and the heart. Oh, that was a very definite... You're not seeing it now.
Stop cheating.
Pardon?
Come back later.
Okay, we'll stay here then for now. £17 and 35. They really are beautiful. Oh, now then, then we've actually got another strand of jasper. And that would work in quite nicely with it. Let's have a look at this. This is new in. I think you might have seen it in kits, but you haven't seen it as a single strand apparently. And we're, oh, I tell you, Dee Dee's just gone, I'm going to do it as an extra. You really rolled your R there, I really like that. Extra, good price, extra. I don't know how you just did it. She's got the most amazing. Does Jenny try to do your accent as well? It's beautiful, it's so exotic. It's much better than my northern twang. Right, we've got northern twang. We've got the greens, we've got these beautiful purples, but look, we've almost got like a lemon sorbet. Ooh, lemon sorbet. Are you a lemon sorbet fan, Ollie?
Yeah, I'm a lemon fan.
You're a lemon fan. He does like Keith Lemon, he does. We're calling, bless, Ruth is really struggling at the moment from making all the pendants with the wire work, so she's had to wear a hand brace and we're calling her Keith Lemon. 700. I have to wear them as well for my rheumatoid arthritis in my hands, but she's got one at the moment. She's calling herself Keith. Right, 750 carats of fancy jasper rice beads. They're measuring 14 by 10 millimeters. Let's do a cheeky deal before we go to a cheeky break for you. MGG P59, cheeky deal for 250 carats, $4.95. $4.95, and again it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And you can see you've got a really lovely shape on these, that beautiful depth of green. Work that with if you've got any coral, if you want to go down the typical green and red look that's very classic for Christmas, and bring in the gold tones as well. So the code again is MGG P59. So they're 14 by 10 millimeters each. You've got that gorgeous purple color, the real depth of the green, and then that sort of lemony sorbet quality as well. We'll see you on the other side of this for more. Join the fun with guest designer Bea Morrison as she guides you through the basics of using gem art. During the course of the day, you will learn how to use the gem art kit, how to create different looks and effects, demonstrations on gluing and outlining, and how to create your own gem art piece. The full course includes a gem art kit and extra picture frame, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Orgeano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
It's a Soviet.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Geometric Designs course. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques, including the woven and basket weave canes, checkerboard canes, Celtic canes and much more. If you're looking to create timeless handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, stage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Add to your collection with our chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Come and join the fun with guest designer Bea Morrison as she guides you through the basics of using gem art. During the course of the day, you will learn how to use the gem art kit, how to create different looks and effects, demonstrations on gluing and outlining, and how to create your own gem art piece. The full course includes a gem art kit and extra picture frame, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Are you having a nice day? Ryan, are you having a nice day?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it's alright. Well, do we know what the temperature is now outside?
I think it's sunny, but it's kind of hot.
It's sunny but chilly. Ooh. Do you know why? It's the first official day of autumn today.
Yay!
I'm so glad we had a great summer. Oh, it was so warm, and our new barbecue got so much use. We used it once. No, twice. Twice, yeah. We gave up. We bought our charcoal barbecue. Severely had holes in it by sort of about 6 weeks ago. So we decided to get a first gas barbecue. We decided if you're going to live in the UK and cope with the temperamental weather, gas is the way to go. So we've got a gas barbecue twice. Twice I've used it. Anyway, I just thought I'd tell you my life story. Should we move on to another bundle? Yeah, come on. Yeah, right. Let's do, now this is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. At this time of year, black gemstones really start to come into their own, and they form a beautiful, beautiful backdrop to pretty much any colour. Now this is really stunning. This could be worked really nicely with the challenge bundle that Lucie's had today. Dee, I think we should take a real hit on this. Let's do something ridiculously low on it because they're essential gemstones. I know everyone out there is going to want them. We've got a good quantity of it. Let's just really smash it out. Smash it out. Yeah? Pardon? Now you can go lower than that. Yeah, you go on. I dare you. Go on, I dare you. No! We're having a really busy day. We can take a massive hit on this. So whilst Dee is going to sort out the massive hit, let's have a look at everything that we're getting in here. So let's I'll just grab my details for you. Are you all right, Ryan? You're playing with you. I wondered what on earth you were doing. He's got like this little cable tail sticking off his tote backpack at the back of him, and he's doing that at the back of his bum, and it looked like maybe he was wafting. Nice. Lovely. Let's have a look then. So these, first of all, these are very, very elegant long black agates. They're long drop beads measuring 30 by 10 millimeters each. They're incredibly elegant. You see just one of those in a very simple set pair of earrings is going to look exquisite. Now these shell rectangles are beautiful. 18 by 13 millimeters on these black shell rectangles. That is just, oh, it's chic. So chic. Freak out. Do you know what I think would look really nice with this? Yeah. That 3-strand pack that we did. Oh my God, that's just a match made in gemstone heaven. Heaven, I'm in heaven. Oh, Ollie, I want to get you into musicals. You need to start singing that then. And then you've got the faceted squares. Now these are double drilled. Lucie, you're a fan of using double drilled, aren't you?
Yeah. It's just different, isn't it? Because you don't get it that often, so it's
yeah.
nice.
And it's really nice if you do double strand weaves and things.
Yeah, definitely. You can actually alternate it just by using one side sometimes.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Literally just putting the gemstone, the strand through the gemstone on one of those, and then on the next one put it through. I'm sure you can get what I mean. Alternating. So you've got the black agate long drops at 30 by 10 millimeters, the black shell rectangles at 18 by 13 millimeters, and the black onyx faceted squares at 10 millimeters. The code is HJGC80. This is called the Little Black Bundle, and it's including that beautiful black agate. Now, if you were to buy it all separately, it would come in to be £20 and 35 pence. £20.35 to buy all of this separately, and that will happen at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. By using the code at the top of your screen, we're going to do something absolutely amazing on the price of this. The best of luck, everyone. Just so you know, I've got the sapphires coming up in about 10 minutes time. This has gone down to £13.95. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. You're a little fabulous thing. £13.95 on 0800 644 655. Now half the stock's already gone. This is an essential bundle. It's got your black gemstone in there, which is an essential. Don't forget, of course, we price slashed black wire earlier on in the show, and if you missed that, I'll recap that when we go back to Lucy, because she's using it in her challenge today. $13.95 for those. You could pay that for one of those strands elsewhere. You can. And the black wire is now at the bottom of your screen. 100 metres of the 0.8 silver plated copper wire. It's only $14.95 today. It's usually $17.95, yeah. Every single pound, another pound back in your pocket to put towards the sapphires. Black onyx can look fab in gents jewellery as well, couldn't it? I mean, look at that with the purples, and that's gorgeous. And if you turn it the other way, I think they could make really funky rings as well. Don't you think? Oh, I'm trying to give you the idea of how one would work in a ring. Sort of gives you an idea, doesn't it? Got a gorgeous glow to it. You could do a really slim gizmo coil frame on that. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Dee Dee suggesting maybe even popping that onto an elasticated ring as well, and maybe putting the onyx at either side. And yeah, fab ideas. HJGC 80, £13.95. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Okay, shall we be controversial? Shall we do the sapphires now? Okay, let's stop the music. Here at Jewellery Maker, we try to offer you something completely across the board. So, for example, we have a strand in today's show that, this strand here, $4.95, yeah. We've had a strand of Lapis lazuli at, was it $7.95, something like that. What we're about to do now on sapphires is incredible. Now, they are all the way from Thailand, and Thailand has an amazing reputation. I could tell, honestly, hand on my heart, wherever my heart is, I can tell you that when I saw this, I knew it was Thai sapphires because of the colour. There's something very distinct about the quality and colour of Thai sapphires. Now, it's shorter than strand than usual of our other strands. Other strands in the show have all been 38 centimetres unless otherwise stated. This is an 18 centimetre strand, and it is beautiful. Now, once again, our gem hunting team have sourced this for you. They have gone directly to the mines in Thailand, hand chosen them, and taken physically the sapphire from Thailand and taken it to India, to Jaipur, to some of the world's best qualified lapidarists in the industry. Seriously, they're amazing. Now, in doing that, like I was talking about earlier with the chrome dioxide, we have cut out approximately 14 different middlemen who would usually all be adding on their own profit because they have to make a living. In doing what we have done, it means that you still get the same type of sapphire that could be appearing elsewhere at an incredibly inflated price, but you get it for a massively lower price, the same quality, because we have simply cut out about 14 different middlemen in the process. 20 carats of sapphires. And all you need to do is have a look at prices elsewhere to realise how incredibly low this is going to be. They're 3x2 up to 5x3 millimetres each. Now, there is no denying at all that sapphires are one of the most in-demand gemstones in the world. It's September's birthstone. It's in the top 4 gemstones in the world, alongside emeralds and rubies and diamonds. And it's incredibly rare. The sapphire you see here has come directly from the source in Thailand, a member of the Corundum family. And in fact, you've got Ceylonese blues in there. Ceylonese blues, of course, Ceylon sapphire has to be from the island of Sri Lanka, previously known as Ceylon. And this is so close to that original source where these have come from. Now you've got 20 carats here, and again, like I was talking about with the chrome diopside, get them valued. You know what? If you get this strand home and you're not convinced whether you've paid the great price, you will be when you see the price on this. And again, we're going under £50. Again, we're going under 50. I'm going to tell you now, we're going to go under 40 on this. And this will be one of the best prices you have ever seen on your screen. For this carat weight, this quality and this colour and calibre of sapphires on this channel, categorically, you will never, I don't think you'll have seen a better deal on sapphires. For this quality, this colour, this carat weight, here at Jewellery Maker, I think this is the best offer that we've offered you on sapphires today. Now you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Like I was talking with Lucie earlier, if you want to get these and perhaps even just use 1 or 2 in a piece of bridal jewellery, if you're making bridal commissions for the something blue, how long is that going to last you? You know, there's a lot of really, really deep blues, and these are still classified, you know, they're incredibly, incredibly clear here, but they still have this blue tone to them. I mean, how many of you out there would even love to just have sapphires in your own jewellery collection? I truly believe, and I mean, do you know, you're so right. You are so right. You're so right. Dee Dee, my producer, has just said that Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, he would probably love this strand because of that colour graduation as well. And that's a lot to be taken into consideration here. And they are exquisitely beautiful. 0800 644 655 GS JG02. Right. How many people have I got on the phone line already? Sorry. And on the website, how many have gone? Okay, a quarter of the stock's already gone on the website. We've got people waiting on the phone lines for the price. Here's the reality, folks. Here's the reality. You've got the opportunity now to buy some of the best sapphire that we've had on the channel. And you've got an opportunity to buy it at a ridiculously low price because, again, of the buying power. So we've gone directly to the source, cutting out all the middlemen, taking it directly to our very own workshops in Jaipur, where it's been cut by some of the highly skilled lapidarists that you can come across in the industry. This is your opportunity to get it, and with a 30-day money-back guarantee, I truly believe you cannot go wrong. These are genuine sapphires. We're not looking at onyx, we're not looking at glass, we're not looking at plastic, we're not looking at jasper, we're not looking at anything reconstituted. This is genuine sapphires, one of your top 4 gemstones on the planet. Today here at Jewellery Maker, the best quality I think that I've seen on the channel, and brand new in today for $21.95. Now you can afford this, categorically 100% with 20 carats at that price. You more than one. In fact, we've got somebody who's just taken 3. This is sapphires. Lucie, what do you think for $21.95 for 20 carats of sapphires?
It's absolutely amazing. I certainly want it. It's stupidly low, isn't it?
It is stupidly low, and you just the idea perhaps of having a look at this, simply restrand it and make it into a simple bracelet and a pair of earrings. You've got enough to do that. If you want more than one of these to make a necklace, you know, it's an 18 centimetres. So I'm stressing to you, it's smaller than our other strands that we've featured in today's show. It's an 18 centimetre strand. If I put it on my wrist for you, look, I mean, look! An exquisite strand. And with the excess, because there's more than enough to make a bracelet, an average size bracelet there, you've then got the opportunity to make earrings. How are we doing on stock levels there, my lovely? Okay, way over half the stock's gone. More people on the phone lines. And Ollie's just saying he would probably just put 5 on each head pin and make earrings and just go, you know, I mean, he'd say that he'd probably do £15 a pair, if not more. Well, if you're going to do that, that's a lot. They're sapphires. They are genuine sapphires. I don't really like talking about pricing of jewellery here. In terms of something like this, if you don't know where to price it as well, it's one of these strands that I'd say ask your friends, right? These are real, genuine sapphire earrings. What would you pay? £21.95. You can always go and get your jewellery valued as well at a local jewellery shop. You'll probably be charged for that. They charge for valuations, but like I've said before, I've struck a really good deal with the local jewellers, and because I go in quite regularly, I make a lot of jewellery. I don't sell a lot of jewellery at all. I make a lot for, sometimes I like to make it for myself, and usually you can guarantee it ends up going to somebody for a birthday present or something. GSJG02. But sometimes when you're using, you know, I've had my tanzanite pieces valued. I wish I could tell you what they were. I'm not allowed to bring the illustrations on screen, but it's not a jewellery maker policy, it's a TV network type thing, Ofcom and all of that business. Right, 3/4 of the stock have gone. How many chances left, sorry, hun? Oh, really? Okay. 21.95, we've got a handful of those left. That will sell out today, without a shadow of a doubt it'll sell out today. £21.95. We're going to move on and leave that with you because there's a lot of you there on the phone lines. Do you know what? You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got nothing to lose, have you? It's genuine sapphires, 18cm strand, 20 carats, 5x3. Just the colours of that, you just want to... Yeah, Dee Dee's just saying that she just doesn't think you could imitate it. I want it! I really want these sapphires. Sapphires! Ooh. Well, I could really justify it because I'm having a boy and these are blue. And that's my justification.
Good enough for me.
Pardon?
It's good enough for me.
It's good enough for Lucy. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right then, where should we go to then, my lovely? Yeah, these ones, these are really, really cool. I'm liking these a lot. These have worked really nicely with the kit that we had with Gold Findings, the second kit that we had. You know, I suggested you put those gold colour copper flowers that we had earlier with it. Check these out as well. Now, I don't know if you saw the show a couple of weeks back when Mark Smith had, he had like waves of gold, is probably the best way to describe it, and made a really lovely tiered pendant. You could actually do, almost pagoda-like, wasn't it? You could do another amazing pendant, literally just popping a bead in between all of these and layer it up. Really long pendant on a really lovely long piece of leather cord. I'd be quite tempted to do that. These are brilliant spacer beads, saucer beads, sorry. So they are copper with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. Now you're going to get 5 of these in 5 different sizes. So I'll run through the sizes for you. This is the largest one. These are brand new in today. I love these. You see, you could pop a bead in the centre of there, head pin through. Oh, imagine that as a ring. Whoa. I'd actually, oh, do you know what I'd be tempted to work with these? I don't think we've got any left. But if you've got that lapis, it has sold out, unfortunately. I think everything's sold out in the show today. Got a few of the sapphires left. Excuse me, I've got a sneeze brewing there. Right, so let's get some sizes for you. by 8, so that's 30, that's 3 centimetres, 8 millimetres in its thickness on that one. 22 by 7, 20 by 6, 18 by 5, and then 16 by 5. Definitely definitely get 2 packs, and then you've got the opportunity to match them up as well if you're wanting to do symmetrical designs. I do think I'm liking Ollie's idea of the big one as a big chunky ring. I'm liking that idea a lot. So put wire through it, so put a bead in the centre there, or even work these with the Sculpey clay or your metal clays, because mixing and matching metals is so on trend. So perhaps with either the copper or the bronze metal, that'll look really, really, really funky. So right, brand new in today. Let's do a great introductory offer for you then. So TZ AZ17, $7.95, and they are beautiful. And I do think there is scope for those of you who saw the design pendant that I'm talking about. There's a bead at the bottom, and literally you just tower it up and make a really lovely elongated pendant. £7.95 TZ AZ17, one post and packaging price at $2.95 all day, or of course you can use a courier facility at $4.95, and you can add into your basket and you can shop for as many pieces as you can physically have, as you can financially afford, and it's only one post and packaging price to get them all sent to you. Good luck folks, it's £7.95. Now to be honest, they work really nicely with a couple of the bundles that I've got coming up for you. Oh yeah, these are lovely. Do you just say it again, hun, because then have I got a 2-strand pack as well today? Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Yes, I've got this one here. Lovely, thank you. Now the gold findings will work really, really nicely with these. I've got black agate seed beads. Yes. Now these are really, really lovely with those flowers that I was talking about that we had earlier on in the show that were copper with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. I was talking about sewing beads into it. How pretty would it look with these seed beads? These are 3mm. I adore this strand. I absolutely adore that. I think I'm Downton Abbey. Chandelier earrings with those. Oh. $20 carats. And then you've got the red agate here as well, which is the frosted faceted rondelles, and they're 6x3. And this is gorgeous. Look at that Botswana agate. Look at your different colours. I met perhaps with the red agate that's come through in today's show, maybe with the carnelian from the second brand new kit that we had. There's a lot of different colours there. You see, you could even easily match up smoky quartz with that as well. Now we are going to do a great reduction for you again. I do think that black agate dinky little seed beads are beautiful. They're going to be so useful. You're going to get a saving of £10 by using the code on the top of your screen today. Now that code is only valid today. Think of it as a discount code. It's like a voucher code. It's like... So this is going to give you a bit of an insight. £24.85 if you were to buy everything individually. Black agate dinky 3mm little rondelle, rounds. You've got the red agate frosted faceted rondelles at 6x3, and then there's Botswana agate puffy ovals at 16x12. They are beautiful, and again, like I was talking about the Botswana agate earlier, the Botswana that you have here, it's so smooth. It feels expensive. It feels precious. It's elegant against the skin. It feels very smooth in the hands. So the code is EBGC66. Now, if ever you to explain how gemstones are formed, look at a Botswana agate, and it's a really great example of you being able to see all the layers of the rock. £14.85, so usually it's £24.85. They're only £14.85 to get all three of them together by using that code at the top of your screen and using it today. That's only valid until 9 o'clock. I just adore those seed beads. I think they're so cute. Again, they'd look lovely. Have you got a squeaky chair there, Luce? She's got the chair of squeak. Oh, now then, Ollie, now you're talking. Ollie's just said that sapphire strand that we've just done. What about some of those beautiful white sapphires alongside that black onyx? Or what, sorry? Or the lapis with the black onyx, yeah. Even the black shell that we've had in the show today. Or making it things with the black wire to go with it. And I do think there's definite scope for working gold with this combination. maybe even just putting a little tiny bead. Little tiny dinky collection. You could do a little bit of wire work and some of those. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, you could make an amazing brooch where you could have wire, black wire, sprigs of wire, coiled and agates on there. And oh yeah, a fabulous brooch, couldn't you? Oh yeah. Oh yes, oh yes, yes, yes. I keep referring to that black wire. Can we get the details of the black wire on screen again, please, Dee Dee? Is that okay? Because we have still got some in stock. It's been price slashed for today only. It's usually $17.95. It's on offer at $14.95 today. Lucie's using it in her challenge, and I've got to say, it's going away. It looks like she hasn't even touched it. And she's done quite a lot. Beautiful heart designs, gorgeous clasps as well. We'll be over to see Lucie very shortly to see the designs that she has been doing. Pardon? You feel like doing a price slash on something? What would you feel like price slashing, Dee Dee? The 925 sterling silver jump rings, you feel like price slashing them, do you, darling? What should we do about them? Let's price slash some jump rings. Are you up for price slashing some jump rings, Ryan? Yeah. Can I tell you where I'm going this afternoon? Can I tell you, Cassie? Which Cassie will be excited by this because she loves the food like me. I'm going to the food festival in Stratford. Yeah. I'm going to go and eat my own body weight in food. It's really exciting because there's lots of, yeah, really feminine. Thank you. Dee Dee's just gone, that's really lovely, that's really feminine. Yeah, there's a food festival on in a town where I live, and I'm really excited. Are you going to be going to it, Luce? Because you don't live far from it at all.
Probably not, because we've got other stuff on, but...
It's on tomorrow as well. Oh my word, the cake stands are amazing. They're taking over the whole town, it's food. I'm just undoing these jump rings, by the way, because they're all clustered up together. That's why I'm sort of gas bagging away for a second. I'm just covering up something so you can see these, because they're all linked. Yes, food from all over the world. Okay, these are 925 sterling silver jump rings, so they're open jump rings, and you're going to get 20 of them. Now, we talk about jump rings as being really practical, but actually they can look really beautiful in designs as well. Creating your own chain. Does it state if these have been saw cut? I think these have been saw cut. Yeah, they have. So you can use these in your chainmail. Because if they haven't been, basically when you've got an open jump ring, if they have been cut by, say, pliers or in a machine, it squashes the silver slightly. Because these have been saw cut, they've got an absolute, yeah, you haven't got any indentation on the silver. Can we get really close to that, Ryan, so we can see that, so I can just prove it to you all? So if you're using jump rings in your chainmail, sorry, my hands are really dry, aren't they? It's because I keep using that one finger's dry. It's because I keep using antibacterial hand gel. It dries out your hands. Anyway, thrilling conversation for you all there watching this live TV programme. So 20 pieces in the pack. They're pure 925 sterling silver. The usual price is $8.95. And remember, they're 9mm ones, and they also look lovely. If you've got some big chunky gemstones, they look lovely simply threaded on like you would a bead in between gemstones. They can look really, really elegant and just break up a design and give a little flash of silver, you know, even just using, say you've got a very simple black onyx stranded necklace, your 5 beads at the very front of the neckline, just pop these 5 of these, and it just gives you that sort of focal point at the front of the necklace. Oh, $8.95, price slashing to $8.95, that's not very exciting. Okay, we're price slashing, it's for today only. We're at £5.95 for you. They're 925 sterling silver, and that's 20 pieces. And there's 3 grams of 925 sterling silver there for $5.95. That's amazing. That's amazing. For those of you as well who are into doing chainmail, it's not something, to be honest, it's not a genre of jewellery making that I've particularly ventured into yet. All I'm very aware of though is that I've been told that these are okay for using in chainmail. Love to be getting into. We do have a DVD for the chainmail, which is at £4.95, as are all of our workshop DVDs, which are brilliant. They're about an hour's length, each of them, and you get about 6 different projects along the way. And they're only £4.95 each. Okay, let's go and do another bundle. Oh, this is lovely. I've got some more Botswana agate for you here, but they're in faceted rounds. Oh my word. I'm just going to move that to one side for a second. Let's focus in on the Botswana agate. You've got an 8 and a 6mm faceted round strands. This is so pretty. Gorgeous. If you imagine putting that with smoky quartz. Drawing out these chocolate browns. And then your third strand is your fire agate. You see, I look at that and I think it's amazing it's all from the same family of gemstones. It's cool, isn't it? Because you wouldn't necessarily be using those together. I think there's a lot of scope here for all of these strands to chop them up and separate your colours out, so you can be very definite. With the Botswana agate, for example, there's some of these which are very, almost like a purpley grey, a pinky grey, and then you've got like a carnelian tone in there, and then lighter beige hues, and then the very definite greys as well. And this is called Chocolate Divine. We're going to throw another amazing deal at you. So if you were to buy it all individually, it would come to £21.85. You're looking, your other strand here then is, excuse me, are they 8mm fire agates? 8mm fire agates. Let's just have a look at that. There's something about this that really reminds me of cookies and cream ice cream. Does anyone else get that? The cookie dough. Yes. Yeah. They're great, aren't they? There's almost like this sort of incredible, almost like clarity, but they've got, it's an iridescence they have, isn't it? And almost like the look of sort of fossilized images and these pictures that are appearing on them as well. You can see cake. Did you just say? I thought, yes, I can see cakes. Can someone feed Dee Dee, please? Right, this is called Chocolate Divine. I wonder why. And you've got the 2 strands of Botswana agate, 1 of the fire agate. So if you were to buy them all individually, it would come to £21.85. But by using the code at the top of your screen, hey, now that is an amazing saving. So £21.85, we're at £12.85 for them today. But that's only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. We've got lots more people joining us on the phone lines. We've had these sort of spats of it being quite quiet and then extraordinarily busy at times today. We're getting really busy again. So thank you very much to all of you for joining us. We're going to read out some more of your text messages in just a minute. So thank you for sending those in. £12.85 down from £21.85 is amazing value for money. All of these colours as well, I promise you, you will really see them come into their own in the next few weeks, as to be honest, clothes shops are already doing winter wardrobes, aren't they? It's already creeping in. The summer sales have pretty much been and gone now because summer never actually happened. But with today being the first day of autumn, this is really the time that we'll start seeing that chunky knitwear appearing in the shops, and these colours really coming into their own. So the greys and chocolate browns being really beautiful together. TSGC11, brand new in today, 0800 644 655, £12.85, amazing price for 3 strands of beautiful gemstones in their own right. And then putting them all together, whether you decide to use them all together is up to you, but that's how you can get the saving, by using the code and buying them all together. Okay, let's have a look at some text messages that have come in then. Thank you so much for spending your time and texting in. So the first one, we're going to get them uploaded now, is from Julie in Yorkshire. Hiya, it's the I Love Lucie IYIE show. Love Lucie, the mad noodle carrying presenter. Thanks for that. And Lucie, the inspirational designer. Great show. Gems and Designs. #1 TV in our home. Good luck with all JM babies and house moves. That's Jew and girls. Oh, Julie, thank you. The mad noodle carrying presenter. For those of you who've just tuned in for the first time, it's not that I ate a lot of noodles. The beautiful bundle of joy that's kicking me in the ribs the whole show today, we have nicknamed Noodle, but the only problem is, I don't know what I'm going to call him when he comes into the real world, because I can't imagine calling him anything else but Noodle. Do you think it's inappropriate to call your child and christen him Noodle?
Maybe don't christen him Noodle, you can still use the nickname.
Not very fair when he's a bit older, is it?
Middle
Noodle
name.
Nichols?
Middle name, maybe.
Pardon?
Use it as a middle name.
He's a middle name. Oh. When he brings a girlfriend home for the first time, he won't be having a girlfriend. He's going to, no. No. Anyway, thank you very much for your text message there. Thank you. I've got another one. And the next text message coming in is from Kim. Hi, Kim. And it says, hi, Lucie. Did you get the mittens I sent? Oh. Oh. Now, Kim, I know that there's a delivery for me and Fee upstairs. Could that be it? Let's have a look at the rest of the text. I'm waiting for a delivery of my own, just from Jewellery Maker. My babies are all growing up fast. I can't wait to open it. Kim from Tuggles Creative. Kim, I wonder, is that what my gift is upstairs? Are there some mittens? I'll cry. I'll totally and utterly cry if that's the case. Or maybe that's not what it is, but if it is, I haven't had it yet, but I've not been around to pick up the post, and I know there's a couple of things that I need to pick up upstairs after the show, so thank you if that's the case. And yeah, I know there was something for me and Fee upstairs. Thank you in advance. How lovely! So many of you being so generous with your kind words and gifts, and I can't thank you enough. It's so appreciated, and I'm not going to cry because I'm a hormonal mess and I just keep crying for no reason. The main thing I'm doing at the moment is I burst into laughter, usually with that Ruth Lynette. She's a bad influence. We'll be having a girly night and we'll be absolutely giggling our heads off, and next thing I'm going for absolutely no reason, and it's really embarrassing, particularly in this local restaurant that keeps happening in. But thank you very much, I really appreciate it, thank you. Right, shall we do another bundle, the 3-strand pack? Now, I have got to be honest, I've had my eye on this one because it's got an element to it that I know for lots of you who are my regular viewers out there, I love. It's a bit chunky. It's a bit chunky, and it's all Outback Jasper. These colours are amazing. So Outback Jasper, we've got Picasso Jasper, we have the beige Jasper, and you tend to get sort of the lighter hues and a bit of a mottledy feel with the Outback Jasper, and same with Wonderland. You get this amazing, the best way to describe it is a chocolate brown. I wonder why I like it. Oh, I wonder if they'll have a pancake, they'll have the crepe stall will be at the food market with chocolate spread. And I've been eating so ridiculously healthy for 6.5 months. Occasionally I have one piece of chocolate and it's usually here in the studio. And today I think I might just have a treat afternoon. I might just have to. Yeah. No way. Apparently you are kidding me. That's going to make my day. Apparently I've had a text message in explaining, oh my giddy aunt. Because we have been talking about it the last few days. I love you. Oh, we'll come to it in a mo. Right, so this is the Outback Jasper. Now, it's a 3-strand pack, but what I love about this 3-strand pack, you can use all of these together. You've got 3 strands, and the way they differ is simply in their shapes. So we've got 470 carats, and this is the strand that has that chunky element. They're 12 by 8 millimeters each. So you've got that chocolatey tone, but if you look here as well, for example, Ryan, if we can get a close-up on this one, please, hun. We've got this lovely pinky element. And then you have sort of this really beautiful charcoal grey, a gunmetal grey. beige tones. Almost like a bronzite feel in some of these as well. So they're all 12 by 8. You've then got puffy ovals, which are 10 by 14. And I do think there's a lot, this is really good proof for how they do take on a different, for me, the colours look different depending on the cut, because it depends. Oh yeah, Ollie, yeah, absolutely. Ollie's just said for him, these are almost like a very dark colour of, it reminds me of a very, very dark colour of mookaite. And it's probably because the mustard sort of undertone that's prevalent in these as well. And then with this one here, the puffy coins, we're looking at 12 millimetres. I do love that sort of gunmetal grey that we have coming through, and that mockledy colour as well. And we're looking at just about 870 carats. 870 carats in a 3-strand pack. Okay, let's bring in the price. So it's brand new for you today. $12.95. $12.95. It's great value for money. Once again, these are amazing gemstones. And again, thinking ahead to, you know, chunky knitwear. I know I keep talking about it. I've got a big chunky grey jumper to put on after this. I'm quite excited. I'm somebody who gets more excited about wearing winter clothes than I do summer clothes. But I think that gorgeous chunky element really comes through with the size of these. But also, what's very lovely about this is its natural quality. You know that these are genuine gemstones. You can look at it and acknowledge that this is genuine jasper. Right, just before we pop over to see Lucy, we've had another text message in. And this is from Lee in Kent. Hello, lovely. One of my regulars out there. Morning, Radiant Lucy. That's if I look radiant, darling, it's because I've got a new bronzing powder with sparkle in it. Thank you. Noodle and the very talented Lucy. I hope the following puts your mind at ease, Lucy. Now, I've been talking about this for days. I've been talking about phrases and where they come from, and one that I just don't understand was, oh my giddy aunt. So Lee has said, oh my giddy aunt, or godmother, was used by WNP Barbellion around, who's that? 1919. Giddy originally meant mad, frenzied, or possessed by God. Love and hugs, Lee in Kent. Well, Lee. Oh my possessed godmother. Is that what it translates as then?
Sounds like it.
Wow. Oh my mad, frenzied, possessed godmother. Right, Lee, thank you so much for your time. Do we have any more text messages we can upload? We'll see in just a minute. Well, what I'd like to do though is really focus in on Lucy's channel. So just so you know, Lucy had a beautiful bundle, which is the Magic, was it called Magic Monochrome? Monochrome Magic? Mono Magic, that was it. The details of which are appearing on your screen. It has onyx, quartz and shell. It says shell pearl, wasn't shell pearl, it was shell, and aluminium chain in there as well. Lucy then also had the price slashed wire, which is at the bottom of your screen. It's been price slashed today, 100 metres for $14.95. And it was already part used when we gave it to her. And it's fair to say, that could keep you going for it. Yeah. And also you've had the 3-pack of the silver colour copper hearts, which will also be appearing at the bottom of your screen. It's only $5.45 for the 3. Lucy, talk us through, where did you start? These designs are just gorgeous.
I started off with the chain one on the far end.
Oh, so you started with this one, so we'll start with this one here.
So where I said about mimicking the heart shape with the wire.
Yeah.
And then connecting it to the chain, that was that one. Just making little extra features using the wire. It doesn't have to be hidden.
That's lovely, because then as we go down,
I'll just do a pendant with one of the big hearts.
That's lovely. I love what you've done there. And then just linking it in as well, just the decision to use the heart toggle clasp on the back. So it all ties in really, really beautifully. That chain's gone a heck of a long way.
I've got tons left of it.
Yeah.
So.
Loads. So that's the first one you started. Where did you go to next?
So then I did the bracelet.
This is great.
Which has got the double drilled ones.
Yes, and you've used the wire, different colours.
Yeah, so I've used a red one as well as the black.
Yeah.
And then just twisted it in between. And you should be able to see, if you look closely, that the colours also inside the double drill. So we've got red on the top and black on the bottom, and then black, red.
Red, black, black, red.
So just little features that you wouldn't necessarily see at first glance, but if you're inspecting it, you can see that, that extra detail.
That's gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous. Don't you just, this is what I love about when Lucie comes on the show. She always brings something completely different to the show. We've not seen anything like that. It's lovely.
And there's so many different coloured wires that we've got available that would be perfect for.
And then these earrings are. So you've used the silver balls
and two of the matte onyx.
Yeah.
Ever so simple, but actually quite effective.
Gorgeous.
And that's just using the beading thread as well. And then the last one, I'd mentioned that I might go for the bib, which I started to do, and then I decided that I wouldn't go too far with it, and that I'd actually use some wire wrapping, do one of the hearts, and then do some little spiral connectors as well, just to make more of a feature of the wire.
It's beautiful, Luce. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me turn this around for you as well so you can see the details.
And then just mimicking the spirals and making my own clasp. You could, of course, use one of the silver ones if you do.
It really works nicely. Though, to join all the wire together, that is just stunning.
It's a little bit different.
All of these will be photographed and put up onto the website and our Facebook page later as well. Lucie, thank you so much.
Quite all right.
Thank you. But right, we've just about got time. We've just realised we've not done all the Wall of Fames, and I hate not doing them all because you spend all your time making and sending in for us. We'll just try and whiz through these as quick as we can. We've just got a couple of minutes left of the show, so we'll forget the introduction music and just go straight in. We'll just skim read these for you with numbers.
So, number 336.
Beautiful. Wow, wow.
From Tina.
Hi, Tina.
She's in desperate need of a win as is now an imaginary item, having to carve the beads for the toast. What? These pieces are made with silver-plated wire and shell pearls. The chain and the plated silver beads are from my stash, but all else I had made myself. Hope you like this, as I'm quite pleased with the result.
Lovely. Gorgeous, hun. Your 336 coming in now at 338. I hate to rush through. This is Chris Dawson. Hi at JM. This is simply made from abalone shell and silver findings from JM. Thanks from Chris. That is beautiful, Chris. Gorgeous design. Well done, hun.
337. So this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's two pairs of button earrings using the jewel enamel and peridot aquamarine, and that's Michelle.
Michelle, beautiful. They are fabulous. Great designs. And the final one, 339. This is from your friendly JM junkie, Kathy in Leeds, and it says, happy Saturday morning, all of my lovelies at JM. Hope you're having a wonderful day. My Wall of Fame entry is a bird nest pendant lovingly crafted using 0.6 silver-plated wire, 3 beautiful peacock pearls from my stash of JM goodies, and I hope you like it and makes it onto the wall. If people want to see other creations, they can look at my KC Creations Jewellery on Facebook. Always love the feedback. Hope I've made the wall. Have a great rest of the day. Your friendly JM junkie. Well, from one JM junkie, Kathy, from all of us JM junkies here, to all of you JM junkies out there, Lucie, thank you. Your jewellery, as always, has been amazing. I just wish that we could have a lot more time with you. Thanks to all the crew. I'll be back with you next week. Off to Matt and Karen's wedding tomorrow, but I'm sure I'll have a cracking day. Can't remember who's with you tomorrow. I think it's Vicky. Have a wicked one. See you soon. Bye. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.